Good try. How is everyone doing today? Ayo, Maester, Biscuit, Omega, Jack. Jack, thank you for the bits. That was a one cursed Mickey, if there ever was one. Welcome in, everyone. It is finally Friday, and it is time. It is time to do what we've done before, long ago. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV today. Sorry I ruined your game. Wish my hair was thick as yours. How do you look? Because I do. That's why I cut half of my hair away, because this is just one half of my unshaved head. That's why that's why I cut it, because otherwise I would have to like blow dry it all the time and like take care of it, and it's fucking annoying. I can't handle that anymore. So this is half of the hair on my head that I'm supposed to have. It's insane. I know. And it's not as good as it sounds, because trust me, it's hard to manage. Is this the Final Fantasy? We shall see. I am very cautiously optimistic. I have to admit I missed Final Fantasy XIV. And I've skipped the patch, I've skipped many a things, but today we're gonna go back and go through the MSQ. I don't promise that I'm gonna have all the item levels, so I might have to do like a dungeon or two or something, but this is my catch-up weekend before the patch, because I am planning to be back and to play it quite regularly. Hey, oh, Darkalius, welcome in. How are you today? Darkalius, you play FF14? My forehead starts at the back because it's just what is oh god. No, I've been fortunate with my hair, but there's like not to like sound ungrateful, but there's like too much of it. And I like it grows fast. I have to get a haircut every like couple of weeks or so. It's just a lot. But yeah, today we're catching up with the story of 7.4. Next week is 7.5. So if you've also needed a reminder of the 7.4, today I'm playing it for the first time. And I've fixed my glamour. I try to look good. We're gonna try to, well, not IRL, I mean like in game, but I look normal. My character looks a lot better. Anyway, hopefully. I'm taking donations if you want to donate me a wig. Do you know what? I did donate a bunch of hair, because my hair used to go up to my like waist and below, but I decided to cut it because I was getting stuck. Like I would like when I would go to sleep and when I would wake up, I would like be stuck to my hair and I couldn't get out of bed because I would be like laying on my hair, if that makes sense. And that was the annoying bit about having hair. So cut it off! Ah, I see. Quest between Realm Reborn, I think it was Heavensward. Heavensward is fantastic. Honestly, if you ever decide to come back, the best part is yet to come. You're gonna play through. Oh my god. Okay. Stormblood people don't like it too much. I think Stormblood is fucking fantastic. You have Shadowbringers and then Walker to play through. Oh, beautiful. The daughter donated all her hair when she was 7. Such a lovely selfless things for a child to want to do, right? Oh my gosh. Ayo, no, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm doing good today. I'm actually kind of excited to be back in Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played in a while, and I haven't streamed in quite a long time, to be honest. Oh, I don't have a shit. Wait, shall we keep the chocolate boy? We can keep the chocolate boy, but we need to change, not that. Yes, no, oh my god. Okay, that was a lot of chocolate boy. Alright, here's what we'll do. Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. Here. Perfect. Beautiful. How are you today? Enjoying the last day as level 38 Arrow. Oh, happy early birthday! Darkalius, have you been playing the Lord of the Rings event? It's so fun. I've actually been enjoying the quests quite a bit, as they take you like all over the world and like old places, and I'm sure that you have done a lot of them already. But for me, it's like the first time, like the one where you get to go and talk to Frodo and like visit him in Rivendell, and you go pet the dogs and all of that. Like the Tales ones, right? I did the first one and it was so fun. I've been playing the 19th anniversary event this morning a little bit, and I'm pretty sure I'll be playing on like Sunday. By Sunday, I expect to be caught up with Final Fantasy XIV. Let me see what you guys have been shit posting while I was gone. That Mickey was hilarious. Also, Cam, good morning. Sorry, I missed your message. Ladies and ladies. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we were watching a little bit of a movie, Omega. I was playing all voiced cutscenes, and it's actually a really good video. What's happening here? Hello? Where's my game? Game? What? I can't tab out of the game? What? Never mind, there we go. But yeah, today we're gonna watch the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest as well. It's in America, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm expecting it to be in English, hopefully. And if not, we'll just use the Discord for translations, but we'll be watching that because there's gonna be some announcements. That's in about 4 hours or so. I'm planning to come back to Star Wars The Old Republic as well. I just need to basically go through just at least some of my MMOs, like the current quests that I'm behind with, and FF14 is one of them. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm looking forward to BlizzCon as well. I am dying to see some announcements. Star Wars, why do you like Star Wars? Omega here? Like, this is actually the second time that you told me that you don't like Star Wars, and I want to know why. What's wrong with Star Wars? This is my new glam, and we have to match it with a companion as well, so we'll do that first. And I think you can't hear the music, because I had it muted, didn't I? Yeah, I think this should be fine. Maybe it's a bit quiet even. I'm gonna turn it up and let's see where we're at. Star Wars The Onion Ring, close enough, right? No, Star Wars The Old Republic is a great MMO. It's actually free to play. You can subscribe and get some additional perks. I did for 1 month. And I don't regret it. It's a great game. Anyway, this is where I was doing my glam and whatever else. Shall we choose a companion? Man, I need more companions. I really do. I don't have anything. I'm like lost in the game. I can't remember like where the menus are and whatever else. So we're just gonna have to put up with me for a little bit. I have a few purple ones. I don't know if you can sort them by color. I don't think so. Oh my god, so many companions. I need to play this game. I need to catch up. Like, now that I see my collection, I'm like, yeah, do you know what? I should be back. I should be back farming all these things. How about this one? What's this? QB. Do I know? Oh, yeah, sure. That's actually perfect. It looks like a Pokemon. Is that from one of those PvP events, or? Almost 1 billion credits, Jesus. Yeah, I need to go back and to actually complete a story. I started as an Imperial agent, and it's a good story, but IRL got in the way, and I never got to finish it. So I'm planning to get serious about Star Wars The Old Republic and actually, go through a campaign, and maybe we can get Omega to not hate Star Wars for some reason. Like, what? It was ruined for me by someone who never ever fuck up about it. Like, that's all they talk about. Ah, I see. Do you know what? That's annoying. I'm hoping if you'll give us a chance, I'm hoping to, to show you that we're not as obsessed. And I say that but I was the person who like waited for a letter from Hogwarts and who used to like play with my childhood friends out in the street, you know, pretending to have the One Ring and like, you know, it's like I'm here telling you that we're not obsessed, but you know, I can't promise it. I was lucky getting some Doom's companions from Cartel. Ah, sold them on the Galactic Market for a ton of credits. Really? Yeah, shit, now I want to go back. Maybe I'll make a, like a comeback video of some sort or something for May the 4th. Maybe I should, you know, restart a character and just like go through like the starting areas or something. I think I'd like that. I just can't remember if the mounts are account-wide or character-wide because I have them unlocked on that one character and I would hate to not own them anymore, you know? Yeah, I know, Omega. If you can give it a chance and like try to put that aside, I promise you it's a good time. Oh, is it account unlocked, not locked? Unlocked. That is actually great news. So I'm gonna get you up to speed a little bit. Basically, I'm doing the last available patch in FF14 currently. So if you want to see what the modern graphics are, if you're not a player right now and you're like, I wonder like what the game looks like in comparison to the Realm Reborn, today is a good opportunity to check that out and to see kind of how they do cutscenes, how they do music, how they do all of this stuff. And if you are already through this patch, then it's not a spoiler for you, so that's good. I'll send you to a galaxy far, far away if you do that again. Wait, what happened? Surprise? Huh? Wait, surprise motherfuckers to me, I was in a galaxy far, far away. Oh god. Omega is like traumatized. Wow, I'm actually really sorry because it's such a great franchise if you know, especially if you take it low key and in moderation like you should do with everything. We know that. Most account logs are cut off, but I see. I'm really hoping to keep my stuff because I was decently leveled, but maybe I will try like a new class or something. I still want to finish the Imperial Agent story, but we'll see. Maybe I'll pick something else and, you know, over time finish all the campaigns. I really, really want to restart it. Darth Maul Saber, I actually don't know what it looks like, but I can only imagine it and I already want to come back. Disney didn't help with my trauma either? Why? What happened with Disney? You were so unlucky with like the best franchises. Alright, so we are here. And I need to go to Jacques Tural. I'm a bit lost still, so bear with me. I don't have anything unlocked. And I haven't played in a very long time. Like, I haven't played actively, apart from story, in like, I don't know, 2 years or so. So I've only ever done story. And I don't have a lot of, you know, the recent, like, collectibles and such, but we're gonna try to make do, and if, you know, if I like what I see, I want to start, getting some more stuff from the past, like, 2 years or so. I like the music here. This is like the cyberpunk-ish region that was introduced in this expansion. It's called Solution 9, and it's like a super high-tech city. It's very unlike Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't know, like, I kind of like this hub. So today I decided to wear something Solution 9-y, sort of, but I don't know if that's where we'll be going. The double lightsaber? What the fuck? No, I haven't logged in a very long time, so I missed out on all of them. We're gonna go to this area. I'm really hoping that this patch is decently voiced. I actually talked about this in one of my latest FF14 videos, and I complained that not a lot of stuff is voiced in FF14 still, but I stand corrected. They do a lot of voice-acted cutscenes nowadays, and I'm just hoping to see that trend continue. Maybe, like, since you gave that person the opportunity to ruin it for you, Omega, maybe you can give us the opportunity to unruin it for you. It used to be just have an authenticator, but they changed it last year. Changed it to be you need to log in to get the cartel coins. Yeah, I missed out on all of them. Alright, since I've last played actively, like did achievements and duties and such, we've had a huge, technical upgrade. My older videos, they're not really that good, but since Dawn Trail, I've been playing on the new PC, and it's been game-changing, literally. So I'm very grateful, and thank you to everyone who's participated in funding for my PC, because it literally allows me to make content nowadays, and I may even choose at some point to do some raids or something where it's not going to be a huge blur and you're going to be able to see exactly what's happening. So I'm excited for that, and thank you again. Yeah, I like to read everyone's dialogue. I read very slowly. Slowly, as in like I read everyone's quests so that we can get immersed into the story. So hopefully you enjoy that. What's your thoughts on Assassin's Creed? I've played like 1 or 2 Assassin's Creeds. I don't know which ones. Never really got super into it because I'm very bad at sneaking. So that was kind of like my biggest hurdle in the games. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Ubisoft is kind of ruining it for me though, because I'm part of the Ubisoft partner program, and they always email with the same stuff, like Assassin's Creed Shadows something something. It's like they keep pushing this game and it's always the same email, and kind of like the way Omega has trauma with this person, you know, talking about Star Wars. At this point, when I see Assassin's Creed Shadows something from Ubisoft, like they need to change how that email looks, because they keep pushing it on me and I never open those emails anymore, and I'm just so like over it. I don't even want to play the game anymore. Like they need to stop. It's like literally like every like 2 or 3 weeks or 4 weeks, it's like, you've been selected for a campaign. Like, I'm grateful, I really am, but I don't interact with these emails anymore. Like, I just can't. It's always the same title, and it just looks like spam, so I don't I don't do anything about it. Ishtola says, Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. Calyx is like the big bad person, I guess. At least that's what we know. The sick boy, right? But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. I think the teacher is the last one that we saw in the cutscene that we just watched on Starting Soon. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. Right, because they're also her parents, right? I think. Hey Hab, welcome in. Yeah, I'm behind on the story. I haven't played I haven't played the game actively in about 2 years, and I've only ever done story, but I also haven't done the latest patch, so I'm catching up before the next one. How are you? Yeah, the thing is, Jack, like, I subscribed to them initially. I applied for the partner program initially because at the time I really wanted to be a part of the Avatar program. I wanted to play that game, and I'll be completely honest, at the time I couldn't afford it, but I wasn't selected for the campaign. So nowadays I get the Assassin's Creed emails, and I even got offered the Avatar DLC, but not the base game. So I had to buy, well, I didn't buy, but I would have had to buy the base game, so that's a bit weird. What's the news that you're talking about? You poor summer child. Haven't heard the news yet. Yeah, I've heard good things about 7.4. I'm looking forward to it. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. And Angelo too has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Angelo is the familiar, right? We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldasion, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Krile finding a satisfying end to her personal journey. Though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. Well, yeah, I don't think her story is over. She's been massively hoodwinked, like we were promised a Krile expansion and it wasn't. With the winds, Alphinaud has something he wishes to tell you.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alisaie and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Glamour. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
I need to remember so many things that happened in the meantime. Just try not to be overwhelmed by it.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise to look after yourself. You could have let me know in time to see you off, right? And we put him on the banner as well and everything.
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
She actually says bastard. Okay. I really love these characters.
We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
I haven't even tried Pictomancer. I'm just reminded.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
They're so cute.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Yeah, I missed it.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Krile and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd
I
want
love
to be there
Shale.
too.
I think she's such a great character. My character's ass is very prominent in these cutscenes, I have to say. I didn't pick that glamour on purpose, but now that that I see it, like, there's a lot of ass. Alright, where are we off to? I really like that first cutscene. Like, I just love seeing Alphinaud and Alisaie and everyone just kind of, being a part of the group again. I miss them. And I love this mood of like, okay, so in the meantime we did this and that, and now we can do this investigation. I kind of like that. Not even looking. It's disrespectful. No, seriously though, like, I missed it. I miss the Scions. I miss us having like a big project to work towards or something. Like, and it's not even about like Glamour or anything. Like, I just miss Scions being in the same room, and I feel like I didn't know how to appreciate that fully when it was just Scions through Realm Reborn, Heaven's War, like all these expansions. Like, I just want my Scions back, It's like, read the room. I almost said Blizzard. Square Enix. Are you heading to the bathroom? Yes. Proceed to the bathroom? Yes. See if they have additional dialogue. Most people don't read this, but sometimes they give you good lore here. Eager as ever, our Alphinaud. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Probably. And it's always like two little, like speech bubbles. It feels like an age since we last met here. I need to bind this button. Give me a second. Keybind. This shortcuts? No, it's system, right? Confirm. Is it enter? I'm trying to figure out where it is. Target mouse. Let me, I want this one. But it, like, won't change it. I don't understand why. Cam, how are you today? It feels like an age since we last met here. Stop calling me out. I know I was gone. Imagine. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. I'm told that Shield is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carrying on Ahikua and Geode's legacy. I think I'm reading that right. I'm doing well. The week has been good, eventful. I will explain, but overall good.
Prepared!
I'm not.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Време е едина ствар у животу коju не можемо вратити након што смо ја потрошили. Зато мудро проводите свое време. Проводите ga u изобилđu sa uнима коđe volite pre nego što vam ponestane vremena. Dajte, volite, delite i prigrlite život punim plutšima.
All right, guys, you don't know the translation. You can obviously look it up, but this is probably one of the most wholesome things, and I mean it. One of the most wholesome things that Jack's Dobby has ever said. Like, Jack is actually incredibly wholesome here. I don't know what to feel about that, but it's actually quite precious. Thank you for a nice Dobby. But yeah, I'm doing well. Let me actually recall last week. What's today? Yeah, it's been a good week. I've just been a little bit tired. There has been some drama in my son's parenting daycare group, and I'll tell you all about it. And I think I might have been the reason why. Who would have thought, right? But not on purpose, right? Not on purpose at all. I'll explain though. Anyway, that happened. And On Wednesday we had a WoW patch and I've been very discontent. Is that the word? Like, there have been so many bugs and things have just gone wrong with the new patch that, to be honest, I'm just glad that I'm not playing WoW on stream this weekend and that I'm elsewhere until they fix things, because they launched like a sub patch that was supposed to be massive. I was very excited for it, but like half of the things are not working yet. Yikes. So I'm waiting. I don't know if anyone else is playing WoW right now. I don't know if things are working for you, but I'm on a shard that it has a ton of issues. Yeah, it's not good. Like, the expansion itself is so good and I'm playing everything else apart from the new patch stuff. Everything else is fantastic. This new patch stuff, there's like 3 or 4 modes and it's not ready. It is not ready. I don't know if Microsoft is pushing WoW to publish content before, you know, before it's ready, but yikes. Big yikes. I know. He is wholesome. You should translate the message, Cam. Oh, Cam, do you know what? Today is a new episode of Needy Streamer Overhauls. If anyone's watching the anime, I talked Cam into watching one episode. Cam, I think Cam thinks it's stupid. It's not stupid. Anyway. What news, Vee? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Can I turn on auto? No, I won't. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer is finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then, shall we depart for Tuliola forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without any further delay then. Oh my goodness, Cam, you're actually watching! That is wonderful news! I have a theory. I think they're the same person. I honestly think so, because in one episode, the streamer girl, like the blonde one, she refers to P-chan, and P-chan is the boyfriend of the black-haired girl. So I have a theory that the black-haired girl is like looking from the outside, like looking into her content or whatever, because it just makes no sense for them to be for them to be different people. Also, in the newest episode, and I do believe that that's the third one, she basically shares her background of why she started streaming in the same place, in the first place. I read the word same. So basically she, she has some issues in her childhood or whatever, and there was no one like to save her, which is why she becomes like this angel who will like save everyone. It's actually quite deep. So I'm enjoying it on a very weird level. No, I'm not watching The Boys or Invincible. No, are those like real like TV shows? I think I've heard of The Boys. Is that the one with like a really scary first episode? I think I saw that clip, but I haven't seen the show. But since I've seen that, I think that that's the show. Like, I've been disturbed enough to be curious. Yeah, it's got some issues, right? I'm hooked. Very strangely hooked to it at this point. I like it here. Wait, mount unavailable. Oh, is this the city, right? Yeah, it is. I kind of like this music. I know some people have issues with it, but this like, jazz thing is nice. I'm a big fan of it's called like electric it's like electric jazz, pretty much. It's like remixes of jazz music. What's it called? I forgot what the genre is called. Electric. I don't know. The boy's light affected and is brutal. Oh, okay. And Invincible is a cartoon for adults. They're kind of similar. Blood, guts, and gore. No, I haven't seen it, but I kind of want to see The Boys. It looks very gory. Is it as bad as the first episode? Because if it is, I want to watch it. I'm not into, and I'm 100% being forced to watch it. I actually don't believe you. I think you wouldn't watch it if you weren't curious. At least a little bit. Now you have to see it through, right? Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Limon for their safe passage. I don't know how to select between characters. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Oh my god, are we actually getting tacos? Like, we've been hoodwinked by that first trailer for Dawn Trail, thinking that we're gonna get tacos, but we didn't. Scary shout at me. I stop now. I have expected you to stop, but now that I know you're watching, I won't be mad or sad. I'll just be disappointed. Yeah, maybe I should do that, Jack. Honestly, I'm kind of intrigued. Like, especially since that first episode, that was awful and brutal, and I want to see more of it. That hurts the most, right? See, I know these parenting tricks. like every time my son, like, if I ever, like, you know, freak out or something, when he's like, "Are you mad at me?" I shift back and I'm like, just disappointed. No, I don't do that a lot. That's like traumatizing. But I don't tend to get mad. But disappointment works wonders in comparison to anger, honestly. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alisaie will keep us waiting long. Is that her saying it? Yes. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Can they simulate it? Tuliola is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kuana and Gululja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Oh, so they're just not interested in Erenville. I see how it is. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. Why are you leaving in the first place? I love you. At least Alphinaud and Alisaie were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Not so disappointed, right? My mom was going mad at me before I said, "Are you angry at me?" She said, "No, I just don't like you sometimes." Ouch! Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I love my kid to bits. Always. Jeez, that's harsh. Speak with Erenville. Aha. And now wait right next to them. Got it. No problem. I don't speak to mine either. We're not missing out. It's all good.
There they are.
You can stop waving now.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Gululja faring well?
Kona or Kuana?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliola. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It does, holy shit. Are they gonna show me in like different glamour? No, no, that would be too much. No, like
We knew not of
memory
what
of me
happened
back
between my
then.
father and Eorzea, nor of Alexandria
How
and
cool
its
would that be,
queen.
though?
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
I just need her to be a completely different person, that's all.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Scott, welcome in. How are you?
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I've actually only just finished 9 a few months ago for the first time. Beautiful game.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
I want to replay it when they
Ever
make
since I
Echo
introduced
S
you to Wuklamat,
one day.
you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
That's the fight I want to see.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
His mom, folks. By the way.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
He's so fucking tasty. Look at him.
To see what we haven't
Look
seen.
at that.
Shall we?
Oh, what Discord thing? I'm also behind on 14, Scott. I've only played for a story, but I haven't actively played. And I haven't done this patch yet.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Assuage.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
I always learn new words when I play 14.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion.
Oh,
Thank
where is it in Discord?
For all you did for my mother.
Oh, you mean like their logo? Yeah, it's something different here. But yeah, the Discord looking thing. Yeah, that's his mom. It's a long story. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm not even sure I can explain it properly. All you need to know is that's his mom. He carries her on his backpack.
Take care!
Why am I not waving with my aura lookout thing? No? Okay.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Can you picture Wuklamat in like a dress or something?
Beauty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliola. I'll give you the grand tour.
She's technically gone, but she used to... It's a very long story.
I guess they're really over. your adventures in Tural.
That'd be sad.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
And we'll also have a hard time forgetting you.
Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry.
Does she have a scheduled fight that I can't remember?
Till next time.
Or something? I like all of the songs except for the final credits one, like the really happy one. What's it called? Like the one na 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 na. Like don't play that ever.
Take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
That song reminds me of like those New Year's songs that they used to do on our TV, like back in the day, when all of these like singers would like gather in the same room and they would like sing a New Year's song or something. It was so cringe, and that's like the same melody, except this is not New Year. It's like a beach and it's Tural, and it's not fitting. That's our first quest done. So Jack, in short, she is no longer alive, and she wasn't alive, but her, like, she basically, in the simplest terms, replicated her soul in a little TV that looks like that, and we only later found out, right? So she is no longer with us, but we have like a small version of like what she used to be as a memory, because we turned her off. So it's a long story. We unplugged her. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kahikua would be glad too. Kahikua is the Discord keychain. For those of you who have skipped that part. Yeah, things got really weird in the patches. Like, really weird. The keychain, that's her. For our many meetings and partings, we have a few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. 'Twas pleasant to take time for it. Not peasant. Pleasant. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. I love how much of an introvert he is. He's just like, yeah, just leave me alone. With Alisaie and Alphinaud spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. That rhymes. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. And that is the first quest of the patch done. Now we're in. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. What shall I get? I actually forgot, like, what it is that I need to get as a tank in the first place. I should have got money. God damn it. Maybe I do get money. I don't know. I should have got money. Erenville has been added where? On any codex? Oh, okay. I read that. Through the Thunder, Kryl has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. No, they're just bound to eavesdrop. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Oh, cutscene.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
It is pretty though, isn't it?
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Hey Michael, welcome in.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Yeah, Kral is an alien, TLDR.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
I actually appreciate the recap here.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Is Fiend's suit available
And
anywhere?
for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
I really want her hood.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
My character looks so out of place. Look
Agreed.
at her.
My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
And now she's not showing up.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Alexandria, as in Alexandria from FF9.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged
Sort
the
of.
world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Look at me. I don't look like a commoner. I look like a goddamn TV star. What are you talking about? Hey Java, welcome in.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
My son chose the Glamour
Yet,
though.
despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
That might actually be like the outside of
Living
like
memory was not
FF9, right?
transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space.
For those of you
all along.
FF9 lovers, this is an FF9 expansion.
Another point of egress could well exist.
Or post patches.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty,
I'll explain
will you
everything.
accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Oh, I need a vacation as well. Look at this. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the world. Let me read some stuff. First of all, Jao, welcome in. And Michael, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, Glamour is like the end game in FF14. It really is. My Persona 3 video, I made it because I actually really missed the game, so I just kind of wanted to talk about it a little bit. I thought it would be longer, but then, you know, I'm gonna, like, you know, I don't know why I made it. I just really miss it, you know? And thanks for the shout out to Mr. Javasaurus. Did you know that Javasaurus is in Final Fantasy IX speedrunner, actually? Java, you might be interested in this. I'm doing well. Doing well, Java. Had a busy week, but, you know, finally it's weekend, and I get to catch up with 14 before next week when we're getting a new patch. Did you change your hair? No, I just tied it. Does it look good? Flexing on us baldies. So 14, long story short, it has one overarching story, and the main story after like many years ended with Endwalker. That was the expansion where a big story arc ended, and a new story arc actually started with this expansion. And even though we can still see some of the old characters, technically it's like a new adventure, and it's a bit of an underwhelming expansion in comparison, because it doesn't have that hype that like the finishing one has. Like, obviously the previous expansion had to be huge and it had to provide like a really meaningful ending, and now because the story of this one is still building, it's like not to people's liking too much. And there's also been like controversies with like some of the, you know, voice actor choices or whatever. I don't want to get into it. Like, I have my own opinions on it and whatnot, but I'm trying to like still give it a chance. There have been some really good things about Dawn Trail. I'm personally not like a huge fan of it. I would give it between like 6 and 7 out of 10. I wouldn't give it 8 and I wouldn't give it 5. It's like meh, somewhere in between, but the design is gorgeous. And I think they're really delivering on it. Anyway, here we go. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning bees. There we go.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
But these are the ones that I wanted. It is between 6 and 7. 6.5. I wouldn't give it 7. I wouldn't give it 6. Wouldn't give it 8. Wouldn't give it 5. I don't know. It's like too happy for me. It's like all beach and new beginnings and like this whole... I don't know, it's not for me. I'm like a Shadowbringer and Endwalker person. Those expansions, they're dark as fuck. I belong there. Hey, Deezy, welcome in. What's up? I'm doing well today. I'm actually very looking forward to 14, to be honest. And I logged in like a couple days ago and I'm like, man, I miss this game. You know, it's been nice. And I'm just catching up with 7.4 essentially. So it's been you know, it's been an adventure coming back in and just kind of refiguring out how everything works, where my keybinds are, like inventory and everything. It's just been, you know, it's been an adventure. So I'm just, you know, I'm just excited to be back. How are you? How was your week? Oh no, talk to no. Oh I was gonna talk to... Okay, so she said, now that that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically so that I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, I was gonna talk to these ones, and now they're gonna, like, disappear or something. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Alphinaud Nemo. Let's talk to... No, don't leave. No, there's dialogue. Hey, Maester, did you get a badge? Did you guys know that if you watch a Final Fantasy XIV stream for 60 minutes, you get a fat cat? Maester got one. Nice. Oh, it's so cute. I'm actually... I'm a weirdo. I'm watching my own stream, actually, so that I can get a badge as well. I want the fat cat. Do I have it already? I've been here since the start. Where's my fat cat? Not here yet. It's fine. It's about 40 minutes of V. Well, an hour? Now I have to watch V. Have to. Yeah, you've been made to. Oh no. The tragedy. Watching me. I have the fat cat mount. And I have a really awkward memory that that is forever tied to that mount. This is the fat cat, and I'm gonna tell you the awkward memory. It's not fat cat. Is it not called a fatter cat? I'm sorry. Okay, summon. I can't even summon it. God damn it. Anyway, I was gonna show you it. I would have to travel elsewhere. Alphinaud Nemo. Maybe I can. Where do I need to go? Are we still in the city? Let me see if I can... Oh, never mind. Shaktaral, I should be able to summon there, right? Where do I need to go? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can summon it there. Because, like, in some, like, city areas, you can't do it. Can I summon it here? I can. It's not really like a big memory, but it is a... Oh, do I not... Oh, I don't... Oh, shit, I haven't unlocked flying yet. Oh, Okay, anyway. So the fat cat was the last present that I received from my ex-husband just before our divorce was finalized, and that was the time when we were still, like, buying each other presents. I don't know if they sell it yet. I think I was gifted it, or I got to choose it, or something. So, I remember it was like the first Christmas after I left. He asked me to choose a mount that I would like to have in FF14. I was still playing a lot back in the day, and I chose the fat cat. So now I have it. And since then, we've not bought each other gifts, but it forever remains as a remnant of my divorce. Fucking awful. I need to start flying in this expansion. I haven't unlocked all the aetherites and everything. Hey, Palsy, welcome in. How are you? Fat cat, right? It's just cute. It is cute. I wish I could... I want to fly. I don't fly here yet. So embarrassing. Maybe I'll go back and, like, you know, do achievements, and sometimes you just need a fat cat from a divorce, right? At least I walked away with something. This, you know what, like, it's actually, like, not, like, a super bad memory, it's just, like, awkward. Do you know when it became awkward? When my ex-husband and I actually stopped buying each other presents. Like, it went from, like, okay, let me buy him something there, and then it went to, like, okay, here's, like, you know, a flower or something for, like, I don't know, an event. Not an event, but, like, Mother's Day or whatever. And then nothing for a while. And now my ex-husband is remarried. And now his wife, who's a lot like into flowers and like plants and stuff, so now when she like gifts presents for like Mother's Day or whatever, she plants flowers and she gifts them to people, and I get one as well, which is so awkward. And I don't like plants either. It would be weird if he bought you presents now. Yeah, but now I get presents from his wife. Isn't that more weird? That is awkward, right? Like, I still... Look, I'm gonna show you it. I have it. You guys, it's not looking well. Like, it's not even on purpose. Like, it's not looking well because I'm not good at looking after it. This should probably be like this. And I swear to you, I put water in it. It's a plant. I don't know. It's very boring, and I fucking hate it because it's like dying on me, and there's nothing that I can do. This is what I have. Like, what do I do with you? Why do I have you? Should I just take it outside so that I get some sun? Because it doesn't really get a lot of sun in this house. Yeah, I should probably let me take it outside. Anyway, that's me not being very good at flowers, and you know what? She did a very bad job with it. Like, the roots, they're all like coming out of the dirt. Why are they coming out? It's not, you know, I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't wanna... This new chat is PKDG. Oh, stop it! I don't even know what to say to that. I've never seen a sad flavor version of that. Right? Yeah, I know, Michael. I've had the misfortune of like playing MMOs with my partners, ex-partners, or whatever, but I just keep the MMO. Like, there is no amount of awkwardness that will keep me out of my guild or my MMO or something. Like, I don't give a shit. I will walk all over those memories and I will play my game. Yeah, I just left it outside. It's fine. I don't have to think about it anymore. I'm allergic to flowers and cherry blossoms. I'm apathetic to flowers. Honestly, like, flowers just don't survive me. Honestly, flowers survived, like, you know, like meteors that killed dinosaurs, and they die in my house. Like, I just don't know what to do with it. But anyway, that's what I get nowadays. I don't get a fat cat anymore. I get a fucking flower. It's a plant. It's not even, it doesn't even have flowers. It's so stupid. Anyway, if it had flowers, they would like wilt and they would make me feel bad. So it's better off outside. Fuck that shit. You don't even know. My son had a school project to like plant some seeds from some like spice or something, and I had to get dirt and plant it with him, and I've suffered through like 2 weeks of anxiety to see if these plants will even like come out. And there's like a few of them in the pot, luckily. Every year again I just say no thank you. It's only this year that I got it, but for like 2 different events. So they just like brought it to my house, and I feel like it's like a pity flower or something. And like, they have a baby on the way, and we all know that it's like years of, well, not imprisonment, but years of just living for that one creature. And I'm just like, I'm at the like sunset of that hard part where my son is already 7. I'm still, you know, somewhat not young, but like somewhat, you know, not like really old, but like I don't need pity. Like, I'm actually doing well, you know? That point, better stop paying rent, right? You say that. I mean, Java, at least I don't have a baby. Like, if I had, like, honestly, if I had to have a baby right now, like, are you... He's just turned 7, Cam. I'm not gonna fall for that. My kid turned 7 this year. He threw up in the bed, didn't tell anyone, went back to sleep. Oh, God. My son actually did something quite similar, but he didn't go back to sleep because he walked over to my bed and then he threw up on me. So we all had to take a shower. So I know. I know exactly. He was sick a few months ago, and that's what he did. So I think that's just how it is. Imagine being woken up by and someone just projectile vomiting on you. That's what happened to me. My cousins pitied our family because we weren't as wealthy as them. Oh god. Or had diplomas at Harvard or Yale, so I swore to myself I would find my own way. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no reason to compare yourself to anyone else. Like, you're your own person. And if you want to go to school, you go to school. If you want to work, you work. If you want to do nothing, well, I don't recommend it, but, you know, you do nothing. And, you know, it's your own thing. Wait, yesterday at the table, did I give you applesauce? It's on the floor. Oh, God. Java, how are your kids? How are they doing? Apart from vomiting. Well, they're not, like, always vomiting. That's how I made it sound, but that's not how I feel. Anyway. Kraus says, though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Oh, right. I know where we are. Right. Wish I could fly here. Speen has found us a suitable source of information. Sparing you that duty for once. Oh, God. The atmosphere is certainly less grim when I last visited. Yeah, we fixed it, apparently. Welcome to Living Memory, ally to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Oh god. Oh, did he? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, congrats, Java. That's huge news. GG's. Really good. He's gonna get all the support that he needs. Honestly, that's great. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX 0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating Sorry. Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suppression systems. Thus, both lift and lay node based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we are out of luck. Right. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others, except we can't fly, still. God, what if I have to unlock flying for this? In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? This is such AI. An airship! Yes, please. As soon as possible. With Your Majesty... No. Again. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay.
Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols.
Right?
Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
There you go. That's the voice. That's like the only voice I can do. As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder? Did I read these? Can't remember. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found a means to get there. As queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. This is like a big reveal or something? Java. If I can be like a robot or something, I'll be one. Are you hiring voice actors, Java? Never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. I don't know how I did that. I was just drinking. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. I don't really have, like, I have a nothing accent. Like, I'm not presentable. What are you talking about?
Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route.
I could be a GPS for the car. Really cool though. Not us just randomly having an airship, and that better be a mount. That better be a mount in game. Is that my ship? Java, is this an FF9 thing? Is it? I was gonna ask, because Java here is the FF9 extraordinaire. Is it? Oh, okay.
It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era.
A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. It is cool, isn't it? It's cute. It's gonna be like a really expensive mount, I'm sure of it.
I will deploy the gangway.
What the fuck is the gangway?
I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please.
Sorry, I broke character there. Oh, the thing pirates say walk the planet. Oh, okay. Right. I'm laughing. I have to.
In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence.
I don't know, it just sounded really dirty. Really cool though. Basically what they did is they combined FF9 elements with like cyberpunk. So you get like cyberpunk Alexandria. There's so many references. Does your wife play FF14 right now? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is the last patch currently available. Oh, I love that there's like light on the floor as well. Like they did good work with the design. I'm dressed for the occasion. My son chose the outfit. I don't know what to think about that. The word Alisaie gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon, 1, the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. I like how I actually matched the vibes here without even knowing it previously. The warding skill is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Hanish alchemist once more. The state of his reflections ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Hey Skybird, welcome in! How are you doing today? Skybird, today we're catching up with FF14. There's a new patch coming out next week and I am behind by a whole patch. That crater was once Alexandria. Yep, this is where it was. So basically the dome was displaced from here into our world. We'll take it. Not too bad. It's good enough. What are you up to today? Have you been playing the Lord of the Rings Online, the 19th anniversary events? They're so fun. This is my first year, so I get to do all of those like scavenger hunt quests, but some of them are so nice. They're really wholesome. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains, despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Krile is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? Like, settlement here? I don't think so, but we'll see. If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. I don't like our Radzahan. Ah, yes. Alphinaud has spoken of Radzahan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? It's actually wild to me that Sphene has not ever seen Radzahan. Ah. Funny enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes. And though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain here to this day. Why would you live here? Move! Cleric PX 0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno?
I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies.
I like how she says near 100%, and we're gonna be like, yeah, but that 1%, we should probably go for that. Oh, well, thank you for checking. Now the AI is gonna go like, would you like me to double check? If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. That's good, because I don't have flying. Trenel lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Oh my god, is this gonna be like the Thunder minigame in FF10? The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Skybird, I'm likely gonna have a Lotra day on Sunday. I really want to do as much of the festival stuff as possible. The awards are so good and there's so many freaking mounts. Actually wild. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasted... God. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. He sees this as vacation. That's disturbing. He really needs one. Eager though I am to see new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have a speed. They're all so different. I love it. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Oh, she has like an aura lookout, almost. Does she have aura movements? She really reminds me of my character. Sometimes she moves like I do. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Oh shit, it's a dungeon! It actually didn't even occur to me. What the hell? Let me check. Can I even do that? That's trials, right? Raids. Dungeons. Yeah, I don't think I can. Like, I'm like... Yeah, I'm not at a good item level. Can I go with a trust? I've actually never really done trust before. Enter Mistwake with a party of NPCs. Like, will they allow me? Insufficient item level. So yeah, I can't go, can I? Right, okay, so we're gonna have to either run a different dungeon for me to get items. I knew this was gonna happen, it was inevitable. So let's see. I don't really have any of these stones either, do I? Discontinued. Mathematics. I don't know which ones are important. Mathematics and mnemonics. I have 0 of all of them. 80, 50, 60, 30, 50, 20. I don't know. Shall I do a duty? This one gives me... Oh, this is... I don't know. What do you suggest? Do you suggest anything? Trials, 60, 15. MSQ gives 100 of these. Alliance rate 120. I don't know. I actually need items, like relevant items. I forgot how to do this when I'm not caught up. That's the issue. 80, 50, 60, 30. Yeah, let's try and join here first. Master Terminal. I should probably run a dungeon or two, to be honest. I don't know how often I can do it, though. The wait time shouldn't be that awful, should it? And they're probably, when I leave, they're probably gonna kick me out here. Let's actually try to go to Limsa and see what my lowest item level is so that I can replace it. I knew this was gonna happen. It's fine. Right. Where does my issue lie? Oh. Everything's really bad. How about feet? $770 is like the new currency, and that's really expensive. Ooh, okay. That's also 710. That's what I have. I'm gonna have to buy something. How about head? Like, I don't have to have the best one. But check this out. This is 740. I could invest into a little bit of gear. I mean, I really probably should. That's helped, you know? And no one's gonna need this, right? Now we're at 728. That's fine. That wasn't that expensive. I think I can afford another item, or let's just go to the dungeon and see what we get first. Shouldn't be too bad. Now, if I get a head item, that would be so stupid. Maybe I should have waited until the dungeon popped, but I didn't know how, how quickly that was gonna happen. Oh god, I haven't tanked in ages.
I'll begin by wearing you
down. Okay, I do have a... I'm a tank, right? I should probably act like one. Okay, alright, I got this, I think. Oh, shit, okay. I'm a little nervous. Haven't tanked in ages. Is there more? There isn't anymore, right? I've rebound all my abilities as well. Oh, I have this too, of course. Is there like any chests to open or something? Because we're probably gonna need that.
Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
They're not mad at me, are they? This. Okay, I'm trying to rebind my keybinds also, because some of this stuff does not work. I think we should be okay. I actually do really need practice. It's been so long.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be
Wait,
reluctant
has someone
to
left
die.
us? Did I do something? Oh, he says gotta go. Okay, it wasn't me. Alright, thank god it wasn't me. I was worried. I forgot the bosses, I forgot everything. We're gonna try to make some money. And some, get some items. Oh, I think I need to go. Do I go in? I don't go in. We're missing a person. Wait. There we go. Perfect. I do enjoy tanking. I've just forgotten everything. What? Yeah, that's not... How does this work? A piece of... It's fine. Senses are dulled, preventing you from predicting attack. Yeah, no shit, I can't predict it even when they're not dulled. I don't know about this. I'm still struggling to, like, remember my keybinds and everything. If we just stay here, what's gonna happen? No, we probably shouldn't. I'm gonna follow this person. This person seems like they know what they're doing. I wanted this. Not great. Not great. Not great. They don't know where they're going either. Maybe they're all back to the game somehow. Is that... Oh, that's a summoner dead, right? Is that a summoner? Okay, it took a little bit of a miracle, but I think we can get this done. Do we tunnel him? What do we do? Is he dead? He better be dead.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand anything. That's not for me. None of this is for me. I've only ever done this dungeon once, likely, when I was doing the story in the last patch, and that's it. Oh, sweethearts, they're actually waiting for me. How dare I tank under these circumstances, you know? How dare I tank? I don't know how to play anything else. Like, I in theory know how to tank in 14. It's just not possible right now. Oh, there's someone here who, or have I not pulled that one? I'm not very good at holding aggro either. My god, I need practice. I swear to you, I've read all of my buttons, all that new.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Alright, first protocol is going to be to pick up this coffer. Because we're here for items. I'm gonna need that. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. Oh, so they won't let me have the item because I already have that one. That's great. It is for me, though. That's really unfortunate. How do I even have that one out of, like, all things? That's not fair. Like, I'm literally here because I can't afford to do main story. The game doesn't understand, but I need that item.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh no, I know this place. Oh, this is a really shitty place. I hate this place.
Your sentence is death.
Oh.
How long can you defy?
Oh, and I'm not leveled enough for this. This is a place where you have to kill them yourself. Like this. Should have known this was the dungeon. I should have queued for this. It's like you have to kill them yourself in time or else. I don't remember what else is. I just know that I've wiped here multiple times. Because our group couldn't like some people couldn't kill it in time, and I worry that I'm gonna be one of them. I am a tank, so I technically, like, it's, oh, and if I die, it's like no one can kill it until they've killed their own thing, so I really shouldn't be dying. Yeah, I died. Oh, thank God. Someone was looking at what I was doing, likely. My god, do I need help. But now I have another person here. I don't know how that's possible. How nice was it that they actually resurrected me? Shit! I hate this place! Fucking hate this place. Both the healer and I are struggling with killing things, which I really like. There's a world in which I shouldn't be struggling, but that is not the world we live in today. This is really hard. Someone needs to. Oh my god, where is my? Oh wait, I forgot how to kick. Did I not have a? Shit. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy with me. Okay, now we're... I want to say thank you, but it's not a good time. It's like a really bad time to say thank you.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Oh god. Whew, okay. I got to say thanks at least. That's something. It's poor people, because they now have to suffer this. You know? Feel bad for them. But like, what can I do? Do I have ended? Aw? The fuck? Why? Oh god. Yeah, I need to like relearn the game. Maybe, I don't know, can Summoner resurrect or something? Is that ever like a possibility? But I am gonna die. I don't know, do I run towards the healer? Oh god. This is a disaster. Are they mad at me? Do you think? It actually wasn't that much of my own bad, but it was like all of our bads. Yeah, they can res, they just haven't. Like, who am I to, you know, to blame anyone? Is this the way to go? Are we going backwards? No, see, WoW isn't that bad nowadays either. Just because, I don't know, maybe some things were made easier or something. But I have a lot of anxiety. Wait, did I go backwards? Oh. Are we lost? I'm just gonna follow this person, but the thing is, I think they're following me. Maybe that was like a shortcut or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's like FF14 has this like sort of fake utopia where everything is nice and no one's ever toxic or whatever, but people will hate you. And sometimes they will even voice it, and that's really scary. I feel like there was a shortcut. There must have been. It was actually my fault, because since I died, for some reason, I did not have my enmity on. And I forgot that doesn't like stay applied, that you have to like reapply it sometimes or something. So I actually forgot to check. So that was my bad. I take all responsibility. I got items that I don't even need. Yeah, I have 735 gloves, but on me there's 740.
Age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I don't feel like a good soldier right now. It's not ideal, not at all. Alright guys, it's gonna take some time for me to know what I'm doing again. I can't just not play the game. The one thing I do know how to do is to not stand and shit. But that's not the only thing. I also forget to like tank them in these circles where there's like actual circles of damage. What is this? I don't even remember. I don't even know.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
And I don't have my defensives all bound. I forgot to... Yeah, I'm missing buttons. I don't have group mitigation. Forgot about that. Okay, so there's a picture? What now? Why is there a picture? What do I do with the picture? What's all this? Okay, I'm stood where I'm supposed to. No, I'm not.
Countless lives are lost
I'm fine.
in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
I should look at the... Too late for that now. I don't want to be a burden. What's this? Immortal remains of gathering energy.
Bombs rain down.
So what do I do?
Or mercy. spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
This means something, right? Oh, yes, it does.
Death is everywhere, pillaging
Shut
the
up!
promise of the future.
So stressed right now. I shouldn't even be casting this. I can't. I feel so bad for my group right now. I'm like changing my mind with what I want to do. Maybe I need to like zoom out a little bit. Maybe something will make sense. Yeah, +6 vulnerability. That is not ideal. If I'm stood here, will I be okay? I think there was some sort of fucking... Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say. Shit. Should have like... what I should have done is should have intervened. I'm done. I am done for. This is actually fairly difficult. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Unbelievable. How I avoided that? God only knows. I'm missing like 5 buttons. I'm aware of it now. I don't get this thing. How this works, I have no idea. I don't get it. It's fine. Maybe. Tell me about it. I feel so new here. Jesus, commendation to the No, I wanted to commend the healer. Jesus Christ. What was that? I am never going into this fucking dungeon ever again. What is this? I received a commendation. Are you kidding me? Who gave me a commendation? These people are insane. How much money do I have? I didn't get any items, but maybe I got some currencies to replace something at least. What were we looking at? It's like I'm just looking for a way to progress the story. Let's see. My weapon sucks. I can't actually buy weapons from... Well, I can buy weapons from the... They're too expensive though. I can't afford... Oh! Not that... wait. Then I'm out of money completely. But that would really help. Yeah, I'll get a... Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Oh, because of the fees. Wait, how much money do I have? I do have enough. They're lying. I'm about to spend all my money on upgrades that are very temporary. Oh god. It's like all the money that I have, literally. I have no more. Let's see. Yeah, I have no more money. That's still not enough. That's fine. We're getting close. I'm 2 item levels away. And I'm gonna have to do something about selling things. It's holy shit. I was unlucky enough to get items that I already have. Let me see if I have some currencies. Where do I spend elegant tombstones of mathematics? I know I can spend it somewhere, but I don't know where. What would be the... I think I would have to go to Solution 9, maybe? Let me see. How do I go there? Oh, I'm so lost. You guys have no idea. I'm so fucking lost. How about we sort it according to expansions? Is there a... Theral, maybe? Solution 9. Okay, maybe... What if this is my last guild to teleport? I have no more money. I don't know what to do. I'm not even gonna have enough money to like teleport around or anything. Yeah, this is an issue. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. I need to find a person who will sell me gear for like other currencies and not the currency that I currently have. Please visit in the future. Are you kidding me? Well, someone needs to talk to me. Oh god. What is this? This is, I think this is... What's the currency here? Tombstones. Oh god, mathematics. Here we go. What do I have? I have... What is this? Heliometry. Mathematics. $500? Good thing I bought that. The fuck? I can't afford anything. I'm very poor. Maybe we'll have to do more things. Gear exchange. Exchange for what? I don't understand anything. Where do I exchange that? I have these Helios, but I don't know where they're from. Where does that happen? Please help me, for the love of God. What is this? Oh no, this is not good. Token exchange, is it this one? I forgot everything. Tombstone exchange. Maybe I can like give him Helios somehow here. No worries. I have 50 out of 300 and something that I would need. I'm gonna try and look for it. If not, I'll also look it up or something. I don't even know what these things are. My God. This is 605. I'm not about to wear the gear given to me by retainers, am I? No. But hey, people buy this shit for some reason or another. This is cheap. Let me see. Would I have to talk to... Do I have to go to Revenant's Toll? Or is there a vendor? Can spend elegant tools of Helen which are a place called Solution 9 here, a vendor named Zircon, who stands at coordinates X86. What? Is this old? This guy should... No? No, I'm not concerned about the ratio, to be honest. I just want to be able to exchange them. I just don't know how. Do I have to go in Mordono? Do I really? Because I actually can't. Like, I literally have no money. I've just spent everything to be able to use a weapon. Like, the game's not very happy with me right now. I've never not had money. Why did I spend so much? I've literally overspent. I can return. I think I'm stuck. I have to go to Mordono, right? Well, then I have to sell something. Like, fast. Is it free? Huh? Is it free to... No, I cost 1,300. What are we talking about? What's free? Okay, this is actually helping. Alright, I have enough to teleport. I've not been this poor in a long time. This better be it, honestly. Oh, the Heliostomate. I was like, is the teleport free? How? Alright, let's find the vendor. Is it these ones? Uncanny knickknacks. No, that's not it. Splendors. No, it's definitely something. I don't have any more. Oh my god. Now I have to teleport back. I can't believe I'm actually struggling with this. Oh my god, we got some money. That's good. I barely have enough for this, but that's fine. I have never been in a more of a crisis. You have no idea. I need to start making gold. This is free, right? Yeah, I was just hoping that it was exchanging in stages and that I didn't just get 100 of them or something, because that's really bad, but that seems to be the case. What's my most critical item? The issue is the ring and the rest is actually fine on this end. My problem is feet and legs. I cannot afford anything. I'm almost able to afford feet. Wait, accessories are 750. And I have a 725 ring. I could buy a ring? Oh my god, if I fuck this up... Oh. Woo! We can queue for a dungeon, guys! I have 21 gold. I've never been more poor in my life. We have reached the bottom. This is the bottom. There is no bottomest bottom than this is. This is so bad. But hey, we can now queue for a dungeon. And we can continue. Don't worry. No, I appreciate the thought at least. Please give me money. Oh god. I haven't extracted materia in a long time as well. I should sell those to do something. So bad. Honestly. A nightmare. This has been an actual A nightmare. Holy shit. The place is a bit trippy, and might I add, a little expensive. But guess what, Jack? Now everything is expensive. I don't know what to do. Like, how I'm gonna make money to survive. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. It's just that I spent everything to have a 770 weapon. I had no business buying that weapon. I have a weapon that, like, if we were to roleplay, I couldn't even carry it. Like, I wouldn't even have enough strength for it or something. It's so expensive. And I was just like, oh yeah, no problem. I'll just spend 150k on it. I had no business buying that weapon. Why I bought it, I don't know. Can I just... Can I do the summoning? Thank you. My god. Yeah, it's there when I get strong enough, right? I don't even know what I'm selling at this point. Maybe I need this material, maybe I don't. I don't care. It's fine. This is not gonna help as much. I really should be changing the prices of these things, you know? This is what happens when you don't play for a long time, and then you have to scrape the bottom of the barrel.
Sloppy!
Abs? I'll allow it. Because I have no excuse currently. This is really bad. Abs, how are you today? Welcome in. This is really bad. Really bad. I have to start selling things. Like, what do I even... I'm low-key panicking. I don't know how I'm gonna make money. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope you feel better. Right now, we're an everything streamer. Was just trying to make... Like, I have 21 gold. Or gil. At least we can do the story, right? Yeah, I'm doing well today. Man, I really need to go to the bathroom. I should have done that instead of trying to make 200 gold. I have never had to scrape this hard. Never. Back to the story. We're trying to get through those tunnels, right? Did you have an injury, Abs? What happened? My god, I better get some gear items or something, you know? Sheesh. Okay, these guys don't know what I've been through. These guys don't know it. Only you know.
You are not
oh god.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100
Righto, business talk. Gonna need you all to subscribe to my Onky Elves. I'm selling feet picks, boots shots, and used crusty socks. Yo, don't judge me. An elf's got bills to pay, so get your cash out and I'll get my cork out. Fair swaps, Hot Elf 4, Fun 4 cash.
Oh god. Thank you, Jack. I always don't even have to read it. We know who the suspect is. Now my dog's upset because we're poor. Oh god, I better use some defensives. I am actually at like a minimum item level. This is fine. This is fine. How much per sock? That depends on who you are. Now on top of everything, I'm actually really trying to pet my dog. Alright. I better give me some money. Like, who is going to pay for this? I actually have to... Do you know what? I'm gonna start making guides on guild making. I'm gonna start researching, and it's gonna be the most selfish series of guides that I've ever created. And it's going to be how I got from 21 gil to like 21 million. That's the plan. That is the plan. That is what I have to do now. 21, I can't believe this. I actually cannot believe this. This marks the beginning of an era. I will never allow this ever again. This is so embarrassing. Join a guild is annoying money to me. Honestly though. Like what embarrassment, you know? So ashamed. And like, I've drained my retainers, that's the thing. Like, I got nothing. Oh, I see someone else is pulling. Well, if you're gonna pull, then you should tank too. Struggling enough. You don't have to make it obvious. You saw that, right? Oh, is that the FF9 music? I've only ever played it once, that's the thing. So I wouldn't even know. The fallen rocks crumble. Huh? Fallen rocks crumble. Do I need to be behind it? I think so. Earthquake. Do we care? The last thing I want is to like be the cause of like some misery or something. I wonder if I have to like tag the rock. Oh shit, I did tag the rock. Okay, maybe that was not a good idea? Maybe we needed to avoid it so that we can hide behind? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was better. Alright, so far so good, right? I'm still missing buttons. I need to fix that. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have destroyed all the rocks. Maybe that was not the best idea. This guy is just stood in the middle. This boss never moves. I didn't get as wrecked here, so that's good. This better be giving me some money as well. Do I need? I need. Of course I need. Oh my god, are these 2 items for me? There are 2 tank items, holy shit. Was this year or last year I played FF7. Time flies, doesn't it? So they're gonna be tanking, I presume. I'll just let them be then. Till we reach the point. Sure. You tank. Fuck that shit. Like, I know I haven't played in a while, but damn! Like... I didn't miss that. Didn't miss that at all. These things inside, it cannot be that hard, my god. Like, how bad can it really be, right? I thought we were OP and everything. I was like, surely the game will award you if you're, you know, if you put so much effort into being OP already. Not the game not allowing you to use the OP stuff that you already have. Yeah, they're just going for it. That's fine. No problem. Then I'll take the time to loot. No worries. I mean, why do that? That's actually so annoying. Do you want to go pull the next group? Yeah, you go ahead. I'll just tank this one. See, look. I'll just tank this group here. And we're gonna hang out right here. And you're gonna want to go and pull the other one. That's fine. Like, some people, I swear to God, they're in the biggest rush has ever been. It's like no one's time is that valuable. If anything, you're gonna waste it. When we all die. Why do people do this? I am the tank and they're the ones pulling. That's why I'm purposefully pulling one pack by one. Because if they're gonna go and pull more, they can do it themselves. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this guy. Now he doesn't want to do it. Now he knows you're watching. It's still, like, I was like 20 yards behind, and the DPS started tanking and we all almost died. We all know. Like, I might have been away, but the rules haven't changed. You don't do that. Do you? Like, why? And also we have symbols for a reason. For those of you who don't play 14, the fact that I have a flower above my head means I'm a returner. And that means I'm probably rusty. So when you see that, you should know, okay, this person hasn't played in a while. And it doesn't take that long for the flower to wear off. But it's there so that people know, especially when you're in a dungeon. You know what? I'm just gonna take the time then to maybe not. I'm missing some skills and I wanted to do it now because I'm annoyed at this point, but it's fine. I won't do it. Yeah, I think so. I don't know why. I don't know what you're meant to do here, but I don't think you're meant to LB at the... I don't know. Actually, you know, it's my first time doing the dungeon in the first place, so... I wonder if they'll pull without me. Like, if I'm watching a cutscene, do you know how there's a cutscene before the third boss? I wonder if they'll just pull. Can't wait to see. I don't know if I'm stood in the right... no, I'm not. I'll take 1/2. I'm glad they died, because they were the ones pulling. So I'm actually kind of okay with that. I know I have like a really toxic mindset right now, but I'm actually kind of annoyed. Like, these guys don't know I got 21 gil. These guys don't know that I've scraped the bottom of the barrel to even be here. No one will ever know, right? I think if I'm stood here, I should be okay. Oh god, I flew right into damage because it was telegraphed. That's fine. Thank you. I don't know how I died there, to be honest. I don't know what I was hit by. Everything, likely. I have a invulnerability still, right? I haven't cast anything. Fine. Are we tunneling him? I think so. Oh my god, I'm actually getting a ton of items. What the hell? Didn't I get them? I did get them. That feels really good, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're looking slightly better. Are you recognizing, like, the motifs from Treno? From FF9? Does it look like Treno to you? Because this is supposed to resemble, like, the entrance into Treno. At least, like, the underground entrance or something. From what I understand, because we're going under the mountains? Wait, someone in the group said, are you saving all those big attacks, dear this? And then this guy posts a question mark. Like, what's this about? I've been too focused on, like, just not dying. I don't know what's happening. Are they talking about that limit break thing, or? I don't know anymore. I'm just here. And then someone says, a guy got a chip on his shoulder, never mind. Doing my best, man. Oh, so they're telling him that he's not doing enough damage, right? I like the story of 9. And I actually understood the ending, which was a big deal for me. But the gameplay itself, like, there were some bosses that I found very annoying. Just like with any game, I guess. Didn't stop me from liking the game, but I hated the final boss. Like, the final boss is a really bad memory for me. Like, really bad. I fucking hated it. He's a cheater. And I dislike him with burning passion. Tell me he's not a cheater. Okay, they're gonna pick it up. I don't care. I do care, but... Yeah, he was shoehorned. I don't even know to this day who the fuck Necron is. Like, I understood the ending and everything that followed that boss fight, but I didn't like him or his bullshit. Yeah, they're just bullying him for, like, low damage at this point. Whatever. I'm just trying to survive. How do you even see damage? Fucking add-on users. Something. I don't know. I played 9 over the course of like a year. I played for like 10 hours, then I played another 5, then I played another 7 or whatever. And I understood the story, but it was like frowned upon that I just couldn't find the time to finish 9. I was, you know, I was going through some troubles, like moving and like all this stuff. I moved like 3 times over the course of that playthrough. But it was a very bad time for me. But then, you know... I think if Cam wanted to play the game, he would have played the game. And at the end of the day, we all saw the speedrun, maybe. I actually ended up having to go back to get some items like the staff or the cloak or something for some of my party members for the end fight, and it didn't help. He's a fucking cheater. He really is. I think that's why the game gives you cheats. Because he cheats too. You know? It's awful. Like, I hated the final boss fight. It ruined everything for me. Kuja was fantastic, though. I thought he was such a good character. Why is this trash bag taking longer than a boss fight? What is happening here? Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? That is very Trena-like, isn't it? No, honestly, that boss fight is dog shit. I will never forgive it. I can't see shit. Hello? I clicked out of the game and the game just kind of reset itself or something. Thank God they're waiting. Okay, now, if it wasn't obvious to them up until this point that I'm new here, now it should be that I got the achievement. You know, at least I waited, right? Gotta give them credit for that. Sometimes in WoW, you're watching the cutscene and your party is already, like, locked in on the boss. And the arena is closed and you can't participate. Do I? Oh, fucking hell! Did I actually miss that? What is that? Jesus. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool fight. I didn't take any damage, did I? What does this mean? Oh, okay. Am I safe here? I'm not safe anywhere. Let's stand here. Not doing much. I'm just like trying not to stand in shit. It's not great. Oh! Well, still, you should be able to go and get yourself water, right? Woo! Look at me not getting hit. GG's. Where is he? Oh, shit. Oh! Ooh, I actually didn't look. Yeah, this is taking fucking ages. Maybe I should have done like the new alliance raid or something first. This is... okay, we need to stand in the middle, right? Because it's like a knockback? Yeah, okay. This, and then... there we go. Oh, really? So you have to, like, preemptively have water in your room for, like, cases of just severe dehydration, which is, like, there's always a possibility of that, since your water is just, like, non-existent at your workplace. Jesus. There's no, like, what's it called? Like, the water ATM thing. What's that called? Here, maybe? You know what I mean, right? I can't recall what it's called, but for the purposes of conversation, let's call it water ATM. Ow! Oh, I actually didn't get hit this time. Water dispenser, yes, thank you. Perfect. So, I'll open a day for 30 minutes? What? What kind of world of rations are you living in there? That's cruel. What is their fucking policy? Stop laughing! I'm trying my best here. Water cards. What matters is that you understood. Speaking of water, I have to pee so bad. You have no idea. And after this, there's not gonna be a cutscene, right? There's gonna be like a time to just kind of hang out there, and then it's a cutscene when I say so. Oh, motherfucker. I really need to pee. I haven't gone in ages. Oh, I don't think prison, like, obviously prison is really bad for some people, but some people honestly see it as vacation, you know? Like, I know someone who was in a nut house, and they told me that they haven't gotten that good of a sleep ever. And I know someone who said the same thing about prison. That you just get a lot of sleep there. And if you ask for therapy, you can just, like, get meds there as well. Aww. Aww, they told me I did well. Aww. Aw, they're telling me welcome back to the game. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Aw. Okay, so there's some really, really nice people here. Oh, that made me feel better, honestly. Aww. Aww. There are no party members. Aww. really nice, and it told me that the tanking was really good. I don't think it was, but I didn't like die as many times as I thought I would. Oh, they actually made me feel better. Okay, my morale is up now a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and I will be right back. Don't forget the free sex. Wait, in prison or the nut house? Or both? I'll be right back. I just realized how fucking oppressive this music is when you're sat there for like 3-5 minutes listening to it. Sorry about that. I will go into the cutscene now. The torture is over. Alright, let's sleep. Oh my god, did you lose all of it? Oh shit. Wait, let me gamble. Gamble all. Woo! Okay, I don't have that much, but All right. All right, let's do it.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Is that? That's like Otis's voice.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction.
Treno looks beautiful, doesn't it?
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents.
Oh
may
no,
be
I have the
common
wrong
here.
gear. I just got that top.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
My cutscene is ruined. Oh my god, this is the first time that I've seen an old Lalafell. Like, very old. Is this the first time?
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Oh, she's gonna recognize her, of course.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
I wonder what kind of relationship they had, you know?
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
She looks very
I
sad.
imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
I've never seen such a sad Lalafell in my life.
What happened to Alexandria?
She's like, oh, we're fine. Really.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate.
Her sad
reported
face
that
is
not
breaking
only
my
the
heart.
barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
What I worry about when I see...
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Svine's condition will remain stable.
These domes is inbreeding.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions?
She's too nice.
Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Sounded too much like Otis. It couldn't have been, but that was the voice that I thought it was. You may now use mounts within Treno. Thank you. That's a relief. I don't fly anywhere, of course. They didn't say you can fly. Treno is... it's in ruins a little bit. But it's still really pretty. What do you think? Does it look like anything like Treno to you? To me it does do. I think they put quite a bit of effort into it. And it looks quite nice. I'm just, you know, I'm excited for Cryle to actually learn more about the people here. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiends surmise, incursions must be a common occurrence. That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. I don't know what to think. Like, I'm just glad that they didn't, like, put it in a, like, into the story that there was, like, some sort of, like, a war or something, and that they're suddenly, like, not friendly, like Alexandria and Treno. I'm just glad that it's kind of like a happy reunion. Oh yeah, that's true, Jack. The fat cat. You'll unlock it for watching 14. Hey Nils, welcome in. How are you today? What's up? Nils, do play FF14. Let me take a look at Lummel. Oh, Lummel's cute as fuck. Look. Aww. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume that it's for good reason. By the way, today we're gonna watch the FanFest as well. That's in like less than an hour. Oh my god, I should probably put like a reminder on my phone or something, because if I'm in the middle of a quest, I might forget. So I'll cut the MSQ at some point. Let's say 57. 5:57. That's enough time. I see. Yeah, FF14 historically has been very like bad hardware friendly up until the recent expansion, because they got a graphical update and everything. Dawn Trail has actually been quite harsh like when it comes to hardware requirements, so I get that. And internet is also not a small thing with you know, with MMOs and stuff. I see. Gotcha. What have you been up to these days? Are you still practicing? You want to help me. Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Is this an item in 9? You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you out alright. Just tip it down your throat. Did I? It won't hurt, you have my word. But since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back, for best results, you understand. What? Alright. Alright, what am I doing? Suspicious drink.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Oh, I like the voice. Didn't expect it, but... Oh, you were sick this week. Finally feeling better. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like me trying to convince the one. Do you know what? Like, FF14 didn't used to have this thing where the character was shown in cutscenes grabbing something. I know that doesn't sound like a big deal, but over time the game was developed enough so that the character can grab an item. Like, you'd think that it's just normal in every game, but that's something that they put in additionally as a feature. Because sometimes there would be like a quest where like a character is pretending to be doing something. Like, you know, it's like eating or drinking or something. This is actually kind of a novelty. Refreshing shower. Delicious. Alright.
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
Okay. Do your best to keep it
Of
down.
the gelatin I had at the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
Is that also what you say, Jack?
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
So like coffee.
No, Raha.
Sort
Going
of.
to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
They really show off
that's-
the, you know.
I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Oh my god, I need to change my
Stimulates the
outfit.
body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I really like these food and drinks quests. They make me happy. But this needs to change. I do love this outfit, don't get me wrong. Like, the actual design of the robe is really nice. But we can't have that. Oh, now I'm naked. Wait, that's not good. Okay, how do I re-equip the... Oh, I should have just done this, right? Okay, do I have more items that I need to wear? I actually didn't check. $7.55. This is a neck? My neck is... Why is it showing that this is better? Alright. So we're no longer ungeared, and we have some money to teleport as well. We have like 4k gil to work with. This is perfect. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? How is it an hour over? Like, no shade at all, Nils. Like, I think that, you know, bad things happen in speedruns as well. But I'm just wondering what happens, you know, to make it that much of a difference. Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, I have to choose something. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. You may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatar. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that was all Mistwake quest. Right. Okay. Lummel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I do wonder if this means that we're gonna learn more about, like, the continent of FF9, technically. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the friends made quite a mess this time. Might be... Oh, not the friends. The fiends made quite a mess this time, not friends. Might be a while before you can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I need to learn how to read. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas that you haven't seen yet. This is what I thought he said that. Oh my god, I got a new weapon, didn't I? I actually don't even know what my weapon looks like. Let me check that. Sheath. Oh, okay, so it's glamoured over, right? I think so. Yeah, it's been glammed over. I don't know what the weapon itself actually looks like. It's fine. We have a glamour. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. We're not gonna be rude, are we? I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. See, this is what I mean. This is what the cutscenes always used to be like. Just like people handing things and whatnot. Only in the cutscenes, like when they, you know, finally started doing that, it started to look much better. Vee, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. We actually have quite a bit to quest through, and since we're gonna be doing 14 tomorrow as well, I'm gonna be in no rush to like go through it today or something like that. We're still gonna do everything that we said we would do today, so I'm not that worried. I really want to watch the FanFest. We play very slowly though. Hey, Gowder, welcome in. How are you today? How's journeying going? Are you still enjoying WoW? Have you played the new patch? Dauntless Labor. Oh god. You must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting though. Oh, 2 max level characters. Nice! GG's. What are you enjoying right now? Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses. Oh. Ew. In for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my trouble. It brought on the lemon sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Also, he's a crafter, actually. Laborer, right? Is there someone inside here? You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so I'm in a way glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly get to work on— Wait. Oh, shit. I have to learn how to read. Fucking hell. Why does he have a 7-year-old's voice? Red pink sword? Was he playing a samurai? Well, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Aha. Yeah, I know what you mean, Nils. That's what it is with speedruns, you know? Like, you know, you just have to make the most of a situation even when it's really bad, and that's all. That's it. There's a fresh face. There's a fresh face. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Diligent inspector. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery, I think. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many highs as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Oh, there we go. I really enjoy using the mount roulette because it, like, the button gives you a different mount every time, and I remind myself of what I actually have. I didn't even know I had a llama. Where did I get a llama? Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Tomorrow we're gonna do some raids and like other stuff that I haven't unlocked yet from the previous patch. I'm kind of excited for that. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Beautiful cutscenes this time around.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
No, I'll do Lego after the FanFest.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sfien's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies.
No worries, have a good
Though
one.
they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
I do love this track. I know it's been overused, but...
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is he alright? Is he sick?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
He's fucking cute. Look at him.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along
They
to you.
really show off this grab thing everywhere they can now.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
It's a beautiful game, Michael.
Exactly.
Completely free
It shouldn't show
for
anything
hundreds
now,
of
but I
hours of main
switch it up
story.
like so.
Takes like 1,000 hours to complete the main story, though. But like, at least the first 500 are, you know, free. Oh, that's not good. Really good camera shots, holy shit.
No, she's going to kill me!
This came directly from Hildebrand content, these animations and everything. That's what they practiced for. Look at this.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Did he say electric
Take it
engineer?
She also built that device.
Because it said electrope.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying.
Oh yeah, it's called Dragoon.
Please, I beg you.
It's fun.
Please.
You won't kill me in front of other people. That's hilarious. This guy's in so much trouble.
I suppose that's that then.
There was a graphical update, so it looks much better than it used to in Realm Reborn. Oh, is it like my character? My character is Aura. It's like a dragon lizard, kind of. Let me show you. I've got a tail and scales and everything. Maybe you have a dude, so they don't look alike, but that's anyway, I was gonna show you the tail, and does it look like yours?
Prepared. Murderous Jack just cheered 100.
Gavra! Prestani da mi diraš bradavice! Ne radim takve stvari na prvom sastanku. Perverzni gad! Džebem se samo na trećem sastanku. I'm so drunk I may just flash my throbby nobby though. Oi, oi, Trickle. Look at this.
Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, Jack. The way he reads. Oh, thank you, Jack, for waiting. That's hilarious. I wonder if you at this point get Serbian ads on your phone. That's too funny. Not FF14 being like the most wholesome game, right? No, I don't think I'm as offended. If anything, it's just funny how Dobby can say these things and it sounds very like serious. He says it in a completely like weird accent, but hey, we have 11,000 gil. This is really good, guys. I no longer have 21. We're fine. One wonders how fearsome this Alisaie truly is. This sister, and he broke her little toy. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, should we assume that electro technology is standard here as well? Dobby is fucking hilarious. Thank you, Jack, for brightening our space. Oh god. Michael, I just wanted to add something else. So the game is basically free with like the base game, which is A Realm Reborn, and the first like what 2 expansions, like everything is free. You can go through the main story, do all the side quests and everything. Just the main story is like 200 to 300 hours for sure. Like if you're just doing story, right? I have I don't even know how many hours I have in the game. Let me check. Is there like played or playtime or played? No? Playtime. Is it playtime? Playtime. 156 days, 7 hours, and 15 minutes of my playtime. And that's not even that much. That's my main character. And I don't have another character because you can be any class or any job on a single character, and you know, grinding these dungeons and everything, it you know, it takes a while. How much is 156 days? Wait, how many hours is 3,744 hours in this game? Noob numbers. No, I've played this game for like what, 5 or 6 years or something. On and off. I've been gone for 2 years, so I used to really know life this game, like a lot. But I've been gone for 2 years. I'm just trying to catch up now because I'm missing like an entire expansion of collectibles and whatever else. But yeah. Almost half a year, right? I just sat in 14. Yeah, that's believable. Bubble is vibrating with nervous energy. I don't like how it says vibrating with nervous energy because this is a very AI thing. Like, this is a phrase that you'll often see like on social media, like on Twitter and such. I don't like I like when they say like, oh, I'm vibrating with excitement or whatever. Like normally these phrases are AI made. Makes me think whether they used AI to write quests. I really hope not. Like these lines and whatnot. I don't like it when they say that. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. Hopefully one day I will. I've stopped playing FF14 because I don't know, like I started doing my variety channel and then I started playing Persona, Kingdom Hearts, and other Final Fantasies, and that's when I took a break from MMOs. But I'm happy to be back, and I actually just kind of this year I want to catch up in all of my MMOs so that I can switch between them during patches. I've realized that actually makes me the happiest when I play MMOs. Like I need to play more of them and not just one. Yeah, Jack, actually that is true, but like I've seen this far too many times and now I'm suspicious. Because no one says I'm vibrating with nervous energy. It's just not a thing. I'm really hoping that that's not AI, you know? I've seen it far too many times on like Twitter and such. At the moment, Annie should be waiting past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Ah, yeah, the game is quite big. I do love this mount. This is a mount from Island Sanctuaries. I used to do a lot of Island Sanctuaries. I've actually maxed it out. Look at it. It's so cute, isn't it? I love mounts. And mounts in FF14, they are very unique. Oh my god, Maester, I love the badge. Did I get the badge? Because I've watched my own stream. Where's my fat cat? Do I have to claim it? Watched earn drops, you motherf- Did it not count? It like didn't count for some reason or something. It's only ticking down now. I had to like refresh it. Because my stream was paused. I don't really watch my stream. Now I can't see shit. There we go. Are we good? We're good. I haven't played FF1, 2, and 3. My earliest FF is FF4, and I love that game to bits. It is such a good game. Love the story. I'm a big supporter of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I was in your inbox, right. Yeah, I had to refresh my stream on my end to even start getting the cat. Rather than saying I'm nervous, we would say I'm proper nipping it, which means my asshole is nipping, which means I'm sitting myself or shitting myself? Oh, shitting. Oh, okay. I just don't like the use of word vibrating. It just sounds too AI. Lomo is sweating rather profusely. I just think that, you know, like if they use AI to write like quests, like that's like, come on. Like I understand its usage for some things like with codes and stuff, but this is supposed to be right by humans, you know? Women do shit, I promise. A wonderful way with words here in English. We shit, but it smells so good. It smells like flowers. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Iron Works. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Yeah, I need to actually move. Not me not wanting to move. Lummel is sweating rather profusely. Aha, this is his sister. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh god, let me see. Is she actually dangerous? She's a Lalafell, she must be. Oh, look at her. Oh my god, she looks vicious. Here we go.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Okay, she looks sweet. She's not vicious, is she? Oh no. Oh
Glamour,
no.
what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Oh my god, the music.
Since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
Yeah, very London-like.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts
Oh my god,
away.
is it another dungeon?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now. And took care of the beast in one fell swoop. Right?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
How cute are they?
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful.
I love his little jacket.
And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Do you notice how
We've cleared the
Grafatia's
mine.
tail
There's
actually
no telling
moves?
what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
It's very distracting.
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
It's a really beautiful cutscene and a really, really nice city as well. I actually really like the dynamics between Ayane and her brother. I think they're adorable. Like, obviously they have their, you know, moments of disagreeing, but I like their story already. They put one in mind of another parent. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Are they talking about Alisaie? And oh yeah, they are. Alisaie and yeah, that makes sense. I really missed this game, you know? I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryle, and this is Vee. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting it to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for those legs of mine. Oh, the paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh, I didn't know she was afflicted. Is Kryle from FF5? Yeah, this one's name is Kryle. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. See, I never played FF5, so I wouldn't know. Is it good? So we needn't fight them. We find it's safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend that you stick to, oh god, thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Is she a character from FF5? What was the race of that one? Is there Lalafels in FF5? I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Oh, that's exactly Kryle from FF5. I had no idea. I actually did not know that she was a character from FF5. Oh, that's neat. Never knew that about her. I'll zoom in on her. If I ever find her again. Who's Koyumi? Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Aww. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. I'm gonna have a visitor in a few minutes. My ex-husband is coming over to pick up a present for a birthday party that they're going to for the weekend. I'm always in charge of buying presents because I don't know, it's like it seems to be like the, you know, a girl thing to do, to like, I don't know, buy something for a kid. It's like I don't know. Jack, do you buy birthday presents? Ah, it's a human in FF5, right. Nothing here. I like this because they actually get you to walk around Treno. How much to get him on stream and we roasted? I don't think he'll come in. He knows too much about my work to know to never walk in while I'm working. We used to stream together. Do you buy birthday presents? Like when your kids go to like their friends' birthdays, are you in charge of buying presents or is your wife? Because somehow I always get stuck with, you know, buying presents. As if I know the kids. Like I have to consult with my son to like try and figure out what the other kid likes, you know? You only buy one expansion, and then you receive all of the previous ones that aren't free. So the new expansion, if you already have the game, would be like $40 or something like that, and then there's the monthly subscription. But until you're out of the free trial, which is up until Stormblood, which is the second expansion, you don't have to pay anything for ages. Yeah, it's like WoW, but in FF14, like to get through A Realm Reborn, which is the base game, Heaven's Ward, and then Stormblood, it takes like 300-400 hours to just get through the main story. It's a massive, massive story. So you don't have to pay anything for ages. Being in charge of funding the presents is the best option. Oh. I fund them. I don't know if it's the best option. The only person I ever need to buy is the wife. I do buy my own kids only because of... Ah, I see. I was like, the only person I need to buy is the wife. Wait, what do you mean buy the wife? How do you... Wait, I do buy my own kids. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Are we talking about presents? Because we're not buying people. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, the present for the wife. I was like, dude, buying what? Oh. Be right back. Are we actually in ads? 'Cause I didn't even turn them on. Didn't turn them on. Didn't start them. Great English. We're gonna have to stop here soon anyway because of the FanFest. They're actually kind of cool looking, aren't they? Lightning Surprise. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh god. Hey, thank you so much, Alisaie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are we still in ads? Does anyone know? Because we're gonna have to stop here for now because we have FanFest to watch. And that is already live, I think. No, it's gonna be live in like, what, 3 minutes? I'm just not sure if they're gonna, like, do announcements straight away. Let's see what the people are saying. There's gonna be a keynote, which is like the, you know, what we're waiting for anyway. I want to see what people are saying. They say the keynote is in 5 minutes or 1 hour 15 minutes. Some people are saying 1 hour. Is that for sure? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna leave it 4 minutes. Keynote is 1 hour and 5 minutes. Okay, so the keynote is actually what we care about. Change of plans, I think we get to play more. Because the stream itself is starting in like 5 minutes, but they're not gonna be saying anything. Anything of importance, I don't think. Not yet. But just in case, I'll leave it up. Doors open in 3 minutes, keynotes in 1 minute, 3 minutes. How do people know all this? Is that true? And my alarm was set and everything. Do we get another hour? I think we do. I'll set the alarm for 6:57 then. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. I don't know. Did I like misread something? Okay, now all my windows are a mess. So it's starting, like, I'm on YouTube and it's starting in like 45 seconds, but I don't know if they're gonna be doing the keynote or not. I have the window open and I'll be looking at it, so if they start talking about something important, we'll quickly switch. 10 AM PDT. What's PDT? 10 AM, what's that in my time zone? 10 AM PDT to CET. I typed in PDSD, oh god. 10 AM PDT to CET, that's 7 PM. Okay, so we have another hour, that's fine. Alright, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, one more hour, no issues. Maybe we even get to work through the story. Let's see. Because I really want to do some raids tomorrow. I think that'd be so fun if I can get the item level. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. They said throw punches. I'm not throwing punches, am I? Target missed. What are you talking about? I targeted it. Use the synthetic desynthesizer. On this, ah! Okay, never mind. I wasn't aiming. It looks like. Yeah, that's completely fine. I think I got a little confused. So I thought that the keynote itself is going to start as the first thing. It's not. I don't know why they do the keynotes at the FanFests, because the live letter, which is like when they announce everything, that was like a week ago. But I think what it is they're trying to have some sort of value to give to the people who paid for the ticket. It's like some people want the experience of, oh, I was there when they announced XYZ, you know? It's like for people who go to the FanFest. I don't really, like, care about being at the FanFest. Like, I was on one event in my life that meant something to me, like, apart from TwitchCon, obviously. I was at the Hearthstone World Championship, and I was very happy to be there, because at that time, Hearthstone was my life. And I, you know, there was no other place where I wanted to be, so I was pretty happy with that. And since then, I'm just like, no, I'm actually fine being at home, you know? But it was really cool to be at that championship, because I was actually really invested in Hearthstone. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Hearthstone was very, very important to me back in the day. Yeah, I'm just gonna be taking the monies. NA seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. They did that on purpose, didn't they? Kryl is taking a while. Anyway, being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. I'm gonna tell you something. When I went to the Hearthstone championship, this is like a story that sounds cute at first, but then I discovered over time that it isn't. So I actually got proposed to at the Hearthstone World Championship, and I know that sounds cute, But do you want to hear the full story about how it wasn't cute? Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Diminutive. No, it actually has. Well, we went there because it was our honeymoon, but our honeymoon happened before I even got proposed to. So we already had a wedding planned, but I never actually got proposed to. And I honestly thought that, you know, traveling to, back then it was Amsterdam, where we went to the championship. I thought that, you know, that would be a cool opportunity. And at one point I just lost it and I was just like, you know what, that's great. Like, this is meant to be our honeymoon. I didn't even get proposed to, so I'm just literally gonna have like no story to tell or whatever. Not that I was suffering from like wanting a ring or something, right? My now ex-husband, he at some point during that trip, like a while after I ranted a little bit about it, he went and he bought a ring, which you'd think like, holy shit, like how much money did he bring with him, right? He bought a ring and he like proposed to me basically like mid-match that I was watching, and he had some people record it and stuff, and that's fine. But I was never able to wear the ring because the ring was too big. Like, he never ever asked me about like my ring size or anything. Like, it was just loose on my hand, so I was never able to wear it. And then at some point, and I'm not proud of this, there was a time, maybe two and a half years ago, when I was so poor. Like, I had to, like, I lost my job, I had to pay rent, my kids' daycare, everything. Like, I lost everything. And I started selling things, like selling everything I had to just make it through the month so that I can have another month of looking for a job and whatnot. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna sell this ring. And I went into, like, the jewelry, and they looked at this ring and they're like, yeah, we can't buy this. It's like, why? And they're like, this ring is plastic. Like, this is not even, like, it's not even like a, you know, like a real ring. And then I was just like, I was never like a jewelry person or anything, but then I was just like, well, that's how much I'm worth. That is exactly how much I'm worth. They wouldn't even buy it. I still have the ring. I don't know what to do with it. No one wants it. It's too big for me. Anyway. Fucking hell. Yeah. And you know what? When he proposed to his wife, his current wife, he had the nerve to send me a message like, oh, good news, we got engaged. And he like sent me a picture of her hand with a ring on it. I'd take it. 2 plastic rings better than 1. Feel awful. What can I tell you? You're looking might lost there, class. All I can help with. Dude, I've seen it all. I have seen it all. You have no idea. Like, without like naming any names, without like doing anything. I've had an ex-boyfriend who, when prompted whether he'll like he would propose to me or whatever, he said, and that's actually, now that I think about it, that's actually kind of sweet. He said, I'm not worthy yet. Which is like, you know, like probably something, you know, somewhat sweet, you know? I've had a boyfriend who I was on a camping trip with, and his friends, for no reason at all, talked him like into this thing. Basically, like, I don't know, they kind of filled his mind with nonsense about how I want to get married or whatever, and for no reason, like I was in university, and for no reason, like we almost went home from camping because he accused me of like, I don't know, wanting to get married and only being with him so that I can, you know, like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even remember. It was so stupid. Like, I've had that. Like, I've had... When he said he wasn't worthy, what he meant, I'm not financially in a position to make us happy as I would like to right now. And honestly, like, back then, I was just like, you know, this piece of shit. But now that I think about it, like, okay, that's actually kind of sweet. Because someone actually, you know, wanted to bring something, something to the table. I've had, like, all these things happening. I've had... a relationship where a guy proposed to me twice without a ring and took it back. Don't even go there. Like, I'm telling you, don't even go there. Like, I've seen all sorts. It's like, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, all of this stuff, it just literally, like, made me feel like, you know, some sort of, like, a broken package or something. Like, honestly, Jack, like, thinking about it now, it's just like, yeah, like, he wasn't as much of a dickhead as I thought he was, you know? That's it. I went to one con, I went to 2010 Comic-Con, and I would say it's great to be around people who know, like, what you like. Yeah, exactly. And that kind of bonding experience, you don't often get that. And that's the nice thing about going somewhere. Not even plastic is a placeholder until it gets the real thing. No, I never got the real thing. Took my kids to a few cons, and then there are some really oh, I know, it's awful, especially for the kids. Like, you don't want to take kids to an event like that. But yeah, like, I've seen all sorts of things. Like, awful. I know, Cam. It's awful. Like I was. When that happened to me with that guy, like, I was so embarrassed because I was so in love and I got proposed to, like, twice. And I told my mom I was getting married, and it turned out to be this, like, real, like, big drama or whatever. And then I had to tell her that it's actually not happening when the guy was just like, yeah, I actually, I'm so sorry I said that, but I think we shouldn't do it. You know, after saying that to me twice. Like, you don't even, like... So embarrassing. Have you seen a woman in yellow hood? I'm looking for Malala, a friend of mine. Yellow hood is probably more specific. She doesn't know who my friends are, right? I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. No worries, Jack. Have a good one. Have some good food today. Presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Oh, is that oh my god, that's music from the... Oh shit, from the live stream. God damn it. There we go. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. And it's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like... Miyali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had such a melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. That's the worst thing, Cam. Someone would think that I'm just like a pathological liar who, like, makes all these things up, you know? I wish I was, honestly. But, like, all of these things, they happen. Like, why did they happen? Fucking awful. I reckon I should welcome the company of a good friend right now. Yeah, I sound like 100-year-old. I'm about to, like, retire from everything. You know? It's like, when you have such bad luck, at some point, like, you just retire from trying. Like, I'm, like, this close. Like, this close to just completely retiring. Fucking hell. I know, I wish I was lying.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I really feel bad for her. You know, her feelings have just been cast aside because we've had other important things to do. She's so confused.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
Like, no one gives a shit about Kryl. We're just going on about, like, our mission and, like, all of the stuff that we're doing. No one cares about her essentially, I don't know, getting everything that she ever knew about herself erased and replaced. It's like, we just, like, don't seem to care about her, and that's awful. My dog is barking. I have to let him in. Now that you have, like, I don't think that there's a right answer here at all. I'm just gonna say nothing and hope for the best. What do we even say to her?
But the more I learn, the less certain I become.
I feel awful for her.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends.
Her parents had to
And
abandon
knowing
her
now
when she
the
was a
challenges
baby.
they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
And she would have been living here, I think, if she had stayed with her parents.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I understand very well how she feels, and it's not that every quest needs to be relatable or something, but I remember when I was, 15, when I went to live in the States for a year, I had no idea how transformative the year between, like, year 15 and 16, how fucking insanely important that year was, because I had good friends when I was 15, and when I left for a year, like, when I came back, I, like, suddenly had no friends anymore. It's like I had friends in the States, but I abandoned them. And then I came back home, and the circle of friends that I had, like, they would just, like, not call me anymore. I would not see them. They just had their own things going on. And that made me feel so lost. So in a small way, I can kind of understand how she's feeling. I'm 38 and I barely leave my room. Same. Like, I'm about to just, like, retire from everything. Like, you have no idea. I'm so miserable. Retired years ago, but it hasn't been my choice. Even if it wasn't been your choice, it's honestly, it's probably the right thing to do. Just, you know. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, you'll be there. But we've kept Ayani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Honestly, at some point you just realize that oh, that's a pretty mount. Where did I get that? I don't remember. At some point you just realize that, you know, you can trust you, and that's enough. Honestly, people suck. Oh, this mount, like, makes noise and everything. It's kind of soothing. Traveling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad make every day are what make a place what it is after all. Nah, you just like... Nah. You do what most people do. You just trick someone into loving you for a little bit, you spawn them. It's harder for men, because like women, they get to keep the child, right? If you're a man, then you actually have to like try and stick around and do all this stuff so that, you know, you don't lose the child and all of this. Like, never take my advice, you know, but I'm kidding, of course. But like, there's like a small truth in it or whatever. Women there have it easier. It's like sometimes you can just, like, a woman, that's the harsh reality of it. Like, if you want a child, a woman can just be like, I'm gonna buy sperm, right? And then a woman does, right? And she's a mother. Like, what's a man gonna do? You can't buy a child. It's not legal, right? But a woman can like you can just like squeeze some in and suddenly like you have a mini you. And like if you want to be on your own and not deal with anyone, you can do that. But what's a man gonna do? You know, it's sad. It's annoying. I mean, don't like steal kids, obviously. Like, you can adopt. Yeah, but like the loopholes, honestly, that men go through when they want to adopt someone, it's like men are discriminated against. If you're a single dad and if you want to adopt a kid, people are like, oh, but why do you want to do that? Like, with women, it's just like, oh, she wants to be a mother, but maybe she can't, or maybe she didn't find a man or whatever. But with men, it's just like, oh, okay, so you wanna adopt a kid, right? So why would you want to do that? Like, you know, men are so discriminated against. I'm glad you're both safe and sound. Oh my god, they're showing something on the fucking 40 minutes, not yet. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh, that's just like in the FF9 in the game.
I've seen naught
I
but
actually know where
Milala
that
since
is.
we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives
Who
to this
was
day.
that?
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I don't think she ever thought about that.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
Spoken like a true engineer. Unbothered by the mess.
You love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism,
It's so
that communal
beautiful.
Spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets,
This has a lot of
we'll
like
choose
Kingdom
joy
Hearts
over
vibes.
fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I like how Kryle's asking her a question about her, but actually it's about Kryle trying to figure herself out. Still managing to sound selfless. Oh yeah, we have like 3 more quests left. Depending on what they're like, we might even be able to finish the MSQ today. Kryle is speculating as to the cause of your ally's delayed return. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miai's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miyali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Beautiful music here as well. I can't exactly remember all the songs from Final Fantasy IX, but I know that some of them must come from the game, right? I have no idea why this happens. I'm in windowed mode.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Nah. All he wants is some praise from his sister, honestly.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
What the hell?
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? What?
The Doom train?
No, we're not.
Wasn't
no.
that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Yeah, FF8.
The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
That looks awful.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
What?
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Oh my god, you're in for such a treat.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Not Doom Train from FF8. Where is this coming from? That's actually insane.
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Is that a trial? Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Well, now I have to do it, right? But yeah, Neon and I, we're on the same data center, but not on the same, like,
If your
world.
mind is made up, there may be a way.
Or as in on the same server. We are on the same world.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever.
He's so fucking British.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
And off he goes. I've not played FF6 actually. I'm yet to play it. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Vee. But we must also recognize that the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Eorzea and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Vee, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. No pressure? At all? Oh my god, you have no idea how many hours I spent grinding this mount. This is the mount that you get from Gold Saucer, by the way. For those of you who don't know 14, yes, there's Gold Saucer in FF14, and it is an entire instance, like a game mode. And I got myself a glowing cactuar, and I fucking love this thing. This was me for like 6 months or so, just grinding enough what's it called, MGPs to buy this thing. This is my favorite thing in the whole world in this game. I love that I got reminded that I have it. That's why I use the Mount Roulette. Fucking love it. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Trenoa has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. That was a fast quest. I feel like this is gonna be either another dungeon or a trial. Let's see. Lumile is resolved to meet the Doom Train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready, then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste.
Welsh Bandicoot just subscribed. VE.
Ayo, Welsh! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Holy shit! Really appreciate that. How have you been? Let me have a bean for you. Well, it's Chiefly 14 as well, right? How did you enjoy the last patch? Welsh, this is gonna be rotten egg or earwax. Welsh, that is rotten egg. That is disgusting. Hey, Zukong, welcome in. How are you today? Was there in a flash? Do you keep any limbs you're attached to? I would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Travel? I think so. Nice. I'm loving it so far. It's a really good story. The dungeon was fun as well. Not sure what this is, but we're about to find out. That's vile. I haven't done the raids yet. Only like the first tier of like Alliance and normal raid. Haven't touched them at all.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car.
I think I'll do that tomorrow.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I did not expect FF8 as well. I thought that it was gonna be FF9 related, but I had no idea about the Doom Train. Hell on Rail is now accessible. Is that a trial? Wait, what is this? Do I even have an item level for that? Maybe not. Doom Trail, what is this? It's not a dungeon. Oh no, I can't do a 7.4.5. No, I'm at 7.4.2. I actually cannot do it today. Oh, I'm gated. Oh. Oh shit, okay, and I have no money. How much currency do I even have? 100 of the big one? Yeah, that's not gonna work out for me. I didn't know that I would be stuck here. That's fine. At best, I can do a dungeon or something, too. I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm stuck with a 710 feet. Everything else is kind of okay. 720 legs and 710 feet. Yikes. Those are actually the ones that are dragging me down. I can't afford it. I can check the market board. Like, I have no crafters level or anything. Yeah, I think I'll likely just do a dungeon to try and get... Well, I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to, like, get feet, but... What would you suggest? Do I do a... Like, should I do an expert dungeon? Or... I don't know what a level cap dungeon is. Whatever is the lowest? Like, which one would you suggest? Expert would probably be good for the points, right? I just want to see how much feet are. I have no money. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, I don't have much. Oh, I got 1,000 more. The last dungeon I did a few times. Oh, because because that would be the highest item level, right? Let me just see how much money I have. Nothing. 6,000 or something. Right. Well, what world are you on? I would hate to throw you into debt of any kind, but I also have no money. I'm serious. I'm poor. I had 21 gil today. I got nothing at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got nothing. Like, no money, no nothing right now. Actually, this one is what? Oh, this one's 500 gil. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. Yeah, I have something expensive to sell immediately. I'm kind of dying for feet because they're at 710. And 720 is legs, which is like less dire, but you know, still quite dire. Those are my two really bad ones. And I don't know if I have the currency for anything else, really. This quest is called Where We Call Home. I'm looking at the quest list. I don't know why it like windows me out. That's so annoying. It's like second to last quest. It is a it is a trial. I figured I couldn't just finish the MSQ today if I can, but if I can't, I'll just be, you know, queuing for dungeon and still continue tomorrow. Dying for feet is almost like too far into a fetish. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on Lich. Are you sure it's okay, Welsh? I would hate to like take something expensive from you. I'm actually so ashamed, like you don't understand it. It's so embarrassing to not have anything. Honestly, I should be gearing up, really. I really should be doing that. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was saying, I sent you a friend request and I was actually really, I was being really considerate about it. I was like, is it okay if I add you to friends list so that I can say hi if I see you? I'm just gonna add you to a friends list. And then I said, how nice is Welsh? Look at this. Provided by Welsh today. That's all I said. Anyway, me repeating it now, it kind of like loses its flair a little bit, but thank you. Thanks to you, I can actually queue now. And I don't know, like I'm hoping that we can at least complete the dungeon before the actual keynote, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we're just gonna end up waiting for a long time. No, I really appreciate it. I can't even ask how much this costs. I should probably check at the auction house. Look at me at 16,000. Like, it's so embarrassing. Like today I bought this. I don't know why I bought this. I was just like, ooh, 770. I should probably buy that. So I did, and I spent like all my money that I had left over. I probably had no reason to do that. Oh my god, your weapon is beautiful. What is that? Where'd you get that? Is that, wait, is that Heaven's? That's not Heaven's Ward Relic, is it? Or is that... Do you do ultimates? Is that like a new ultimate weapon? I don't know anything. So pretty. It's actually mesmerizing. Extremes in... Oh, is that an extreme? Oh, really? Ah! Didn't know you can get nice weapons like that. Especially for a pally. I don't recognize it. But it's been like ages. Oh, the crafted Chinook. Right! I think I used to have that. And I probably tossed it at like the retainers, hoping that I will learn how to use like retainers gear. And I never learned that. It's so pretty, isn't it? I love the green glow. It looks quite nice. This is part of the reason why I started playing Paladin in the first place, because you get like two pieces of weapon. You get like a, you know, sword and a shield. Yeah, it's really nice. Did you also come back recently? At least you have crafters, right? I don't have a lot of stuff leveled. Like, I used to level ages ago. And this is where I'm at right now. Like, I have played quite a bit, and I tried to get everyone to 90, which I almost did. But I have, like, level 1 Rogue, level 21 Lancer, and 82 Black Mage. I'm almost done leveling Black Mage, but Paladin is my only 100. Yeah, me too, Welsh, me too. But I kind of want to, you know, I do want to come back and do a little bit more if I can. But yeah, honestly, this patch has been nice so far. Oh, I need to, these boots are beautiful, but I want to, like, I'm gonna want to unglam them later. But we have to make sure we don't look incoherent for the cutscenes. This was actually not even my glamour of choice. It is now, and I like it, but my son chose that. And now I'm just like, well, my son made my aura wear shorts with like almost like a half-naked ass. I don't know what to think about that. I think maybe I should have changed. But, you know, I just wanted to keep whatever he picked, and now I'm stuck wearing that. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm waiting for the trial, and what'll happen is the queue will pop, and then best case scenario, well, best case scenario, it'll not pop before the FF14, the FanFest. Worst case, it'll pop like a minute before the broadcast starts, and then I'm gonna miss it. Oh my god, there's a system notice. Join us as we stream the keynote address from Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim, and they give us a YouTube link. I probably should do this trial after. And if I have any sense at all, I should probably, like, unqueue. But there's something, like, really wrong with me right now, and I'm not unqueuing. Yeah, I should probably do it after. Because now it's like 10-2. But I hate unqueuing. Especially now that we got gear, and Welsh gave us feet and legs. And now we have to unqueue because average wait time is 7 minutes. Let's say it pops in 2 minutes, it'll be, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw. I'm so sorry. Alright. Well, that's fine. You can show me more weapons. We got time. I'm actually excited for the keynote. I kind of understand why they do like additional keynotes at FanFest, because they want to make it worth it for the people who are there to hear the announcements live or something. No, I do appreciate it. I just didn't expect to be able to queue now. I was actually gonna do a dungeon and then try to get some item levels or something. Thanks to you, actually, as soon as the keynote is done, I'll be able to finish the MSQ, and I'll commit to it because we have 2 quests left, one of which is the trial. So we'll do the trial, and then we have one last quest, and you know that it's always like, oh, saying goodbye, setting up the story, and doing all of that, and then we'll do our variety stuff. So today is gonna be a little different. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow as well. Tomorrow I want to do the Alliance raids, the normal raids. Like, I have all these blue unlocks that I haven't even touched. So I want to clear as many of these as possible before the next patch. And hopefully in the next patch I won't have to grind item levels to just participate in it. Oh, is it? I've only played the first part, so that was what's it called? The first city in FF11. What's it called? The Walk of something. But then the second one, I don't even know what it is, and then the third is the one that's coming. Yeah, what's it called? Is it Juno? Juno, right? Yeah, that one I've done. I haven't done the second one, so maybe I should do that one. Yeah, Sandor. I'll do that one tomorrow, and hopefully the second wing of the normal raid. Is the normal raid out fully? The one with the fighting ring. I remember the first part of that raid, but I don't remember the second. Okay, I actually don't know which ones I did. They will be here if I unlock them, right? Let me see. Trials, those are... Oh, my brain is not... Dawn Trail. So I have this. Light heavyweight. This is the first wing, right? And I'm missing like another 4 and then another 4, right? So I have like 8 fights to do. Yeah, I have 2 sets left. Yeah, perfect for tomorrow. That and the Alliance raid and whatever else I can unlock until the patch. I'm gonna be doing the 7.5 story on stream as well next week, but until then I think I'll be unlocking Beastmaster, trying to level it a little bit, seeing how it works, and I won't touch the story until Friday. I can't wait to see all of the normal raid fights. I'm really excited for them. And the story was good. Like, the ending of this one, I remember that there was something about, like, that... I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it was, like, 2 sisters or something. And then one of them... Something, it was, like, very dramatic, wasn't it? And I like that. We're not done it yet, but she can step on me all day. Which one? The M9 one? I don't even know who it is. But yeah, I'm excited for all of it. Now I get ads, which is perfect because we'll just be able to watch in 5 minutes or so. I'm excited. It's so nice to be back in 14. Honestly, like, I haven't enjoyed being, like, actually in game in a long time, and it just feels good, you know, after a while. I'm loving all of my MMOs. WoW had a bit of a disappointing patch on Wednesday, but it doesn't make me love the game less. It's just like, okay, so if I don't want to play this, like, I either go to Lord of the Rings Online or FF14 or whatever. It's just nice to, you know, to have the choice, to not be attached to just one single game. I've been really liking playing like that lately. Oh my god, this chat is moving so fast. Let me show you. I'm trying to show you actually, but I'm struggling to move the thing onto my screen. There we go. I already have the fat cat, don't I? So I don't have to watch on Twitch, do I? I like to watch on YouTube because the quality is just a little bit better. I love to see the chat move. It's just like gives me that kind of community feeling. Doesn't make me feel like I'm watching a YouTube video or something. But I'll turn off the music from FF14 because I don't want it mixing. Well, now it's like eerily quiet. Oh, they have music, don't they? There we go. 4 minutes. Is there anything in particular that you're predicting for the keynote? And don't say Kefka Ultimate, because we already kind of sort of know it. Kind of, I guess. I'm gonna move this. I do love this song. Makes me miss 14, and I'm playing 14. Like, how do I play it and miss it at the same time? I have missed it. I'm actually just so happy to be back. Oh, this person in chat said I miss how much I used to love this game. That's actually kind of heartbreaking, isn't it? It's still on my playlist. Good last song. Zeno is my beloved. Expecting some characters and some monsters, vague as always. No, I don't even know what to expect. They said, like wait until next week and we'll announce some stuff regarding the ultimate. So they're gonna confirm that Kefka is the ultimate, I guess, and they're gonna tell us, I guess, a little bit more about the fight. But apart from that, I don't know. John really wanted to go to Final Fantasy FanFest. And when I did have the money, like when I had the job, I could never get the ticket because they have like a weird lottery system where I could never, I was never worthy of a ticket. So that was always annoying. I could never go. And nowadays, I don't even try to apply anymore because, well, I'm working part-time now. I think that's enough of an explanation. I'm in no situation to travel. It's like the only good things that came from me working part-time is the fact that I can spend more time with my son and that I can do more YouTube. Everything else has fallen apart. They gave me a plastic ring instead. Honestly, they gave me nothing. I got nothing. Like, literally, everything else that you can possibly imagine that you think you know about my life, you're probably right, and everything else has fallen apart because I've lost my full-time job. Like, literally, like, you wouldn't believe it, but people have abandoned me because I don't have money anymore. Like, I know that sounds weird and scary, but I've started to realize just how much, you know, like, there are people who only cared about how much I make and how much I can pay for, and how much I can contribute and whatnot. Since I started working part-time, it's like I don't have the same value anymore. Like, one day, you know, obviously, like, I have faith in my YouTube channel, and one day, you know, things will be better or whatever, but like, you don't know, like, until you lose your job and you realize that some people are around just because you can pay for things. Like, it's rough. I love this song. Like, as a woman, I never thought I would feel that way, you know? Like, I didn't know that that was possible. I never thought that it was possible for me to be a woman and to feel this way. I thought that that was, like, something that, like, guys will experience. No, that's exactly me. This is why I have like 3 friends who all been broke or rich at different points and never bailed. Yeah, exactly. And like when someone else is like, this is the most hurtful part. When someone else is like, oh, I have no money, I'm so poor, I can't afford this, can't afford that, and you end up paying for everything, like the moment you lose your job, it's like, yeah. You're not that interesting anymore. Like, people stop seeing you. You can't afford it anymore. And then you're just like, fine, whatever. You just like continue to live in your lane and you don't concern yourself with it anymore. Who cares? Do I have 2 sources on? I feel like I can hear... No, that's the same song, right? It's just going on. It fucking sucks, especially when you're close to someone and with someone. And I'm not saying that, you know, I only expect guys to feel that way. It's not that, but... Like, I've been on the side of, like, paying for things. Like, largely paying for things while I could. And I never thought that I would feel like... that was, like, one of my core values. Here we go! But yeah, on that note, the worst part about people like that is people saying, well, yeah, I'm a cheapskate, but that's just who I am. You know, whoever doesn't like me, they can just, like, not be around. You know, the definition of, you know, people not being willing to grow or to not be that way. You know, some people will just openly admit it. Actually insane. That's why I don't trust anyone anymore. Oh my god, people yelling. Oh, this is nice. I know we're home and everything, but still nice. Can we hide the chat? Yeah, I'm gonna hide it. For now. Oh, is that gonna be the primals? Live? Or did they already do that? Not sure if this is Keynote. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Huh? I love hearing the crowd. Like, kind of makes me feel like I'm there. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. I can only imagine how excited people there are. I'm excited for them, you know?
One more time. It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! Alright, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Who's that?
Long, long ago. In a time few yet recall. Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Is this like a new game?
From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
How cool is it to hear people cheering? Is this... No, they're not announcing the next expansion, are they? That's not happening, is it?
Came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
Wait, what the hell?
Then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days, we knew them as...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You've got to be fucking kidding me! What the f- I couldn't believe it! I was watching it, and this whole time, like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, are we actually getting the new expansion announced? Shit! Holy shit, what a fucking way to open the FanFest! No, I'm still in disbelief. Like, I'm out of it. What the January 2027, that's all, that's the only thing that it could be. Evercold. I'm sorry, that's so cool.
Hi guys!
That is actually so cool.
And watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim!
Wow! What a time to come back to 14!
Thank you!
From beach to like frozen wastes.
Yoshida.
Wow!
Producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV!
No fucking way. Actually fucking insane. I can't believe that we just got the trailer drop.
Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026。ここからはすみません。日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。Awesome and super translator Michael Christopher Kosh Fox!
I cannot believe that they just announced the next expansion.
I'm getting too old for this. Okay. Yoshida-san? Glasses.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします。
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
Well, they're in America. I think that they have to. He's doing so well, Kaz.
Thank you so much.
たくさんありがとうございます。さあ、ファンフェスティバルの幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います。
So like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
さあ、8.0 エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきました。いかがだったでしょうか?
Just a heads up, you're gonna see me looking away a little bit, but you know that, focus is on YouTube, and I do have to highlight this, and I have to put it on YouTube. I don't have anyone else do it for me, so I'm like multitasking right now. Please forgive me.
I mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
That's actually insane. I didn't expect that at all today.
さあ、では早速始めていきたいと思います。
All right, so let's begin.
今月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目、ハイデリン・ゾディアク編ですが、パッチ6.1
Taking the Final Fantasy to the next level. Okay, he will speak in English as well.
第2章、神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought a close to the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realm Saga.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガ、さらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
かなり長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay. You can go.
That's fine. We might not see a lot of Harry Potter today, but that's okay.
リラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演お楽しみください。
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
I'm excited for this.
さあ、ではまず拡張タイトル、今回 Final Fantasy XIV 8.0、そのタイトル名エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
そして先ほどトレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027年1月を予定しております。
And now I know we usually wait a few FanFests before giving you a solid release date.
All right,
let's watch the trailer. Evercold is on track for a January 2027 release.
Perfect time. Honestly, we're all gonna be sat at home doing nothing.
April. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 9 months.
Is that enough?
Is it 9 months?
Enough?
まあまあ。
I have time to do all my achievements!
開発チーム的にはもうね、あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して、最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、どうぞご期待ください。
So, a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear, so I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
Imagine being there and finding out that there's going to be a new expansion next year. How cool is that?
エバーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
Alright, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete, our second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force. And with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
今回、光の皆さんが向かうのは、共造世界の一つである。第4世界へ
We're going to
行っ
the
ていただ
next
きます。
reflection.
Alright, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
あれ、まだパッチ 7.5 もね、リリースされてないのに、いいの
I
か
thought
な
he was going to say
I mean, I know we're
motherfucker.
not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're
Anyway.
going.
この第4世界ですが、氷の力によ
I'll
っ
be done very
て侵
soon.
食を受けています。
Alright, so the Fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn.
Fucking
that has fallen
multitasking. I
into
didn't
ruin.
expect this today. I would have had it ready.
その氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さんは誰とどのように向かうことになるのか。
And so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
そしてそこで待ち受ける新たな試練とは。
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival? Maybe.
さあ、そして、今回タイトルにもなっているワンダラー、その意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer?
Is that the lady who was in the trailer? The old one? That's not her, is it?
光の戦士
It
の
was a
皆
bit
さんの
unclear there.
新たな冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
So Reaper is the main job of the expansion,
ストーリー紹介っ
right?
て言いながら、
Main job of the
ストーリ
expansion,
ー紹介っ
right?
て言いながら、ごめんなさいね、今日、ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But
I think they're a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I think there's an echo. Was there an echo?
なぜなら、この物語の導入は、来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to
We should have known. I should have known that they were gonna announce this because 7.5 would be the introduction to the new expansion. I should have known
お
this.
話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1、そしてパート2とどのように物語
I wish I was rich and successful and had an editor.
向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください。
So in other words,
Not me editing
today
right
you're
now.
all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね、寂しいんで、ちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So, even though I can't talk much about it yet, development of the Forge is very much underway, and so we want to show you a little bit more visual.
エヴァコルドの舞台となる第4世界、開発着々と進んでおります。今日はそのメインコンセプト、いくつかのね、コンセプトアート持ってきたので、なんとなく皆さんそれを見てイメージをしてください。
So today I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
まあちょっとね、まだまだお話できないことはあるので、地名とかはちょっと一回全部伏せてます。なので、デザインを見ていろいろね、想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
ではまず、開発中のスクリーンショットからちょっと見ていきましょう。
All right, let's start with some of these under development screenshots.
That's actually beautiful. That doesn't look as frozen as I thought it would be. You know, it looks normal.
Crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも手前にね、エーテライトっぽいものがあるから、あれはちょっとまた違うものなんでしょうね。
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ向こうの方にはね、なんかうっすらと巨大な建造物が見えるから、お城なのか町なのか。
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあ、そして次。まあちょっとね、アップ目にした状態ですね。
And here we have that same scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
さすが共造世界。エーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね。
And again, so that's probably an aetherite. And again, because this is a different reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the course.
ちょっとね、湖面に浮かぶ船も特徴的ですね。
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
おお、そして巨大なね、竜の頭のような建造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ今回マップの環境表現というのもさらに新しい。
I fucking hate editing while streaming. You have no idea.
Designers have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
お、打って変わってちょっとね、荒野のような集落ですかね。
I just want to watch
Here we
this.
have what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a somewhat arid, barren-looking environment.
そして夕方の雰囲気ですが、手前の方にね、飛空艇らしきものが見えますね。
And here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
まあちょっとね、デザイン、今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら、夜のライティングのテストをしてます。
And here we have the same area at night, so we can see how the lighting will work.
さらに打って変わってね、ちょっと穀倉地帯のような感じですね。
And here we have what looks like some fertile cropland.
I actually completely expected it to be a little bit different, like all frozen. This kind of reminds me of Yule more, like that zone, like the area around Yule more. What's that zone called? The one in Shadowbringers.
And here you can see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
打って変わって地上なのか地下なのかこちらもライティングのテスト中です。
And okay, this is a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
お、これはちょっと街っぽいですね。
And this looks like it could be a city.
Like it could be. Like they don't know what it is.
特徴がありそうです。
And again, this prominent design of
Hate
these
that.
buildings is very unique to this expansion.
Just tell us how it is, dude. You know? That's beautiful. That is just actually gorgeous.
Inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside.
こちらも朝焼けなのか夕焼け夕暮れなのかね、ファンタジーとそれから有機デザインがうまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思います。
And I'm guessing this was taken at dawn or perhaps
Yeah, I'm
dusk.
done.
You
I think.
can see the architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic.
I just want to watch this. This
まあといった感じで、
is a horrible
世界そのもの
thumbnail.
の制作というのも順調に進んでいます。
And so as you can see, like I said, development of the new areas is in full swing.
たださっきね氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに第4世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態
I don't think I'll make any more videos. This is the one that has to go.
Earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice.
The rest I think I can do later.
But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
I don't know, Jack. I don't know. Japanese just sounds so cool. My biggest regret is not learning Japanese, to be honest with you.
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
結構生のアート出てきますんでお楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
Never too late. Yeah, nowadays when we can translate everything, I'm kind of losing motivation to learn a language in the
Here it
first
looks like a
place.
lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone, so this is probably a different area.
The level of multitask you don't understand right now.
クリスタルありますけどこれはこれでさっきのとデザイン違いますね。
And here we have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. It doesn't-
One day when I'm big and successful, I'll have like an editor that watches my stream and then just like prints out these videos as as I'm streaming.
Stacked upon top of building.
One day.
やっぱり氷
That's why we have to do this now.
受けてるって言ってるのになんか火は使える感じがするね。
Again, I mean, I thought this world was supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot in this slide.
Is that like a lava something?
おお、また全然違った真っ黒なね。
So it's not all winter, is
なって
it?
ますね。結構ファンタジック。
And again, this is somewhat different.
I would
than what
love
we've seen so far.
to know
Architecture being a little
Japanese,
bit more dark
honestly.
And gothic.
Biggest regret not learning Japanese in like high school when my brain was still working.
ね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And this looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake? You can start to see some of the connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
Thing, but
まあ、ファイナルファンタジ
Shut
ー
up, Vee.
14で川のほとりのまあこういう小屋、本当に膨大なアートワークを作って、インスピレーションを高めて世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and then you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
I'm actually loving this art. So this is that lava region that is there for some reason. We don't know why yet.
ダンジョンなのか
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
What a time to start playing Final Fantasy XIV. Holy shit. Honestly. And I mean it.
Is it a tower?
9 months to go through all of the expansions, and I believe that anyone can. Like, if you put your mind to it. What a fucking time.
ラフスケッチですけど、なんとなく飛空艇いますね、あそこね。
And this is the same location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe
I didn't
see what
edit
looks
shit.
like a
It's
rough
fine.
sketch of
I'll
an
just
airship.
whatever.
さあ、
No
どんな世界
zooms,
なのか
nothing.
ますます
It's
わ
just
から
gonna
なくなってきま
go.
したね。
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
It
さ
went.
あ、どんどん行きますよ。
It went.
で、この第4
This is
世
the
界、
best I could do right now.
実はもう一つ、も
Now I
のす
can
ごく大
watch.
きな脅威、特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
My god, we can watch together now. This is great.
What's that?
さて、突然で打って変わって出てきたこの謎の生物。
What is that?
第4世界には世界を徘徊する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです。
So what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are these strange colossi who wander the fourth?
これ1体だけじゃなくて、
I actually really appreciate this because this is something different. Meaning that it's like it's really difficult to come up with a new design nowadays because everything's already been seen. This is like something new, right? So I like that. I like seeing new things.
For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
Like new shapes, new monsters, new areas, new stuff.
こちらもイメージボードですが、見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Beautiful. Kind of reminds me of
スクリーンショットでも見ていただきましたが、今回の
not Charlotte,
ファン
Crystarium.
タジックなデザインが
Sort
多
of,
いかなと思います。
but
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction.
I love that someone's just out there drawing this, you know?
複数のプレイヤータウン
Nothing will ever beat human art.
This is just one of multiple town areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
おー、アップになるとこんな
That's really pretty, and it looks like a massive city as well.
これは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
I thought that this keynote was gonna be about the Kafka Ultimate Raid. I didn't expect a new expansion drop. I don't know when I expected it. Maybe in like the summer or by the end of the year or something. It is the new expansion reveal. Yeah. I'm so excited. I took the time to, well, I didn't edit it really, but I cut out the trailer. So this is what we just watched. In case you missed it, and you should leave a like on the video and all that. Hey Austin, welcome in. How are you?
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty. Now that I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online, that kind of reminds me of Rivendell a little bit. These are beautiful colors.
If we talk about towns,
Is that any playable?
No town. No town.
This is not a town. No, obviously.
No town.
Is that a cat? Is that a kitty?
Is that?
Kitty?
なんかちょっと思わず出ちゃいましたけど。
Is that gonna be?
これまでにね、ないね。NPC の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races.
What?
Meet on the fourth.
まあ明らかにね、
What?
タイプ。今回エバーコールドでは皆さん光の戦士ね、どんな種族とか部族たちとの出会いが
They said new races. Does that mean that we get to play
That
them?
is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the
He
warrior's
said new
life on the
races. Maybe
fourth?
not playable. Maybe I need to calm down.
これタウンアートや。
Okay, is this the kitty town?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Neon's. I think he's also watching the announcement.
さあ。
Holy
さあ
shit.
新しいエリア、ぜひね、いろいろ
That's
楽しみにしていただけたら
adorable.
な
I'm
と
sorry.
思います
That's just too cute.
Discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
さて、第4世界という、まあ、拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about the fourth.
制作はね、もちろん進んでるんですが、皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいので、まずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's
fine
because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
Oh, are we gonna have like a big intro or something? That's pretty cool. I'm down for that.
Previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into two halves.
第4世界そのものの情報は、さらにね、欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います。
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the fourth.
さて、では続いては
Okay.
まあこの 8.0 エバーコールド、ここからはちょっとその物語とか世界それを離れて
I need more coffee. I need to eat something. I don't like, it's not stress eating, it's like hype eating.
という点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store.
Today's such a huge day. I didn't expect it.
ファイナルファンタジー、まずちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのか、その理由からじっくりちょっと説明
I don't know, I just want to eat something, like right now.
Begin. I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まず、ファイナルファンタジー14、2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後、2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
Yeah, me too, Austin.
めっちゃいる。ありがとうございます。
Look at everyone cosplay. It's like seeing people hype for something that they love. It's so nice. Look at all of them.
で、
raising the little hands and stuff.
光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けてここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey.
Is he gonna be like a grandpa?
新生
Oh my god, he's gonna be all gray. Look at this.
狂月黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、
It's coming. He's gonna be an old man. He's gonna be so hot. You'll see. Can't wait. Thanks,
So we've
Austin.
expanded the game via 6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker.
He's the
and
hottest
Dawntrail.
he's ever been.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、3500万人に届く勢いになりました。
And during that time, we've welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light from all over the globe.
That's actually impressive.
Almost made it to 30. Almost
Yes.
35 million.
3400
Approaching 35 million.
数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。
Close. So close.
で、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも僕も生活スタイル、ものすごく
I'm like, my brain is trying to compute
人
it.
生においても様々な
I don't know Japanese. Why don't I know
But in those
Japanese?
13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed. We have all changed, as have our lives and lifestyles.
もちろん常に変わらない安心感っていうのも、大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、それと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else. Tombstones.
Oh god.
So many. So many. Keep going. More tombstones.
まあさすがにまあお前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど
Fighting off
変わらないことの
fatigue.
安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ13年ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてるとさすがに飽きると思う。
And again, you know, this is not something that you'd expect.
35 million registered accounts, yeah. Not concurrent players, just registered,
That's a
yeah.
lot of Allagan tombstones.
Sometimes people confuse those two when they like talk about it. Just registered. Right now, there's no 35 million playing.
まあなので、申請から、黄金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
So from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
でここまでは本当に光の戦士の皆さんのおかげで、ね、成長させていただいたんですけど、8.0 はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Like what?
絶対的
I don't
な
like change.
悪か
Don't
ら
change things.
逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い
Change only the things that I don't like.
面白くなるという変化と進化を作ってこの秋に対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape
Change
the inevitable,
dungeons.
FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
まあそれを体現していこうというのが、このエヴァーコールド 8.0 で、それから 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを変え、皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えています。
And that
I need to learn
evolution
Japanese.
starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
What level?
まあ我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためにも、我
The
々
edge
自身
is
が
real.
今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us, the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible. We too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level together.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょう。
So
ではここから具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、
But what does he mean?
What sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
Three of something?
And again,
What?
there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our fan fests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、今日、概要は全部、一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today. Yoshi P? What's this? What's this?
まあいきなり登場したこの画面。
Oh my god.
まずキャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here? I can tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
こちらのユーザーインターフェース、画面の名前は
This is huge.
アクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
まあちょっとね、いろいろざわざわしているんで、順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions. We're going to explain. It's okay.
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
Like, wow. Yes!
まあ、これまで、
So you can take one day, do everything, and then you're done. And then you can do other things. No more daily roulettes, please.
Comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
まあそのため効率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することがまあ必要になってきて結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うとまあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the Duty Roulette Extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
まあやっぱりこれがね、十数年にもわたって続けば、
Yes, please don't do that anymore.
大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
His keychain on his pants is glowing and is distracting. When it's glowing, I can't hear.
ウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users.
This is glowing!
Better allocate your limited free time.
Yes! This is such a good update.
まあこのアドベンチャラーアクティビティの UI なんですが、これをベースにキャラクターの成長とか、それからギアの管理、コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのが
That's fucking crazy. That's exactly what I do in WoW. I log in one day, do my weeklies, cap everything, and then I can like grind mounts, you know, do housing and do other stuff. I don't have to do
will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades,
like the same stuff every day.
Weekly progress and more, all from this screen.
That's fucking fantastic.
デザインまだまだすいません。参考となる初期イメージなので。実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときには
I should be talking when he's talking.
がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note again that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
まあアドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッションというものがあって、まあ皆さんお好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを
They listen. They actually listen when it comes to this.
ポイントを貯め、アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると、
This is fucking perfect.
報酬がね手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many
and then you can once you've capped it with the activities that you want to do, then you're done.
Will then raise your activity level and unlocking when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
Fucking hell, what a time to be playing 14.
あまり細かく解析するよりもまあ使用バランスこれから取っていきますんで。
This is good. This is a really, really good change.
In any way, it's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
まあメインクエストのコンプリートなんかは1回達成するとそれっきりですけど、他の項目なんかは同じ週の中で繰り返し達成することも可能なので、お好きなものをチョイスして、いろいろなプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと冒険が進んで報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple
DZ, I
times.
don't think so.
Basically, what we want to do
I think
is allow
that
all
the
players
weekly
of all different
system is
types,
going to apply
each with their own unique
to the
playstyle,
new
to
players
feel
as
that they're
well.
being
You're not going to have
rewarded
to
for
do
playing
all of these
Final
daily
Fantasy
things.
XIV as you
The only thing
normally
that you're
would.
going to
For
have as a
doing
new
what
player
you
is
want to do,
story.
you're getting that reward.
But if you want to do these like daily things, or weekly things, you're still gonna be able to do this progression, I think. So this is for everyone. Because even at lower levels, you unlock some trials, some dungeons, some something. They're gonna queue you for the ones that you've already done.
Okay, so one thing.
And if you want to grind some currency, you're not gonna have to do it daily on top of story. That's really good.
You didn't get all 450 elegant tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to
I'm actually so excited for 14 right now.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back.
All right. Wow. You can take a week off, go on a vacation. You can afford one.
毎日ね、少しずつプレイをしてもらってもいいですし、たくさん遊べる日にまとめて
They knew what they were doing. They were just edging us with Dawn Trail. They knew. Faith restored. I'm sorry.
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly
I'm not hard to
cycle, it will
please.
allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without any penalties.
Like, I could jump right now. This is amazing.
さあではどんどん続けましょう。
All right, let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回大きく変更をかけます。
All right, and we have some changes for item level progression as well.
The only real complaint that I have, which is not a complaint, more like I'm surprised, is that they didn't put a Lalafell in the center, but they put a catgirl. I thought they were going to use Yoshi's character.
レイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
で、もう一つが修正源のアラガントムストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
what?
Two being via Tomestone Exchange.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこう奇数パッチ、まあ例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくて、プレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったので、これを大きく見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
Because you only realistically can do group content, like Savage Raiding to raise gear level.
さあ、それがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
Yeah.
Fucking edgelord, honestly.
いや、これ何パッチかかけてのこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで、仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、詳細は日本でお話しします。
We're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little bit more time. So please wait until Tokyo.
さあ、
There's Europe before Tokyo.
All right, next up.
こうしたゲームデザインの変更を受けて、
Oh no shit.
今どの時点にいるのか、それからどの程度
We already have seasons for PvP.
キャップ開放があるのか、それらを分かりやすくするためにも、まあ他のゲームで
So it's gonna feel like a pass.
14にも導入する予定です。
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it
And I need
easier
him to lose the
discern
keychain. I
increases
can't.
in item level cap and and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Like free-to-play, season pass, extra fees?
Extra mounts, pets, companions, rewards.
No.
What do you mean? What's the season?
What?
いやいや、今
What?
講師に言われたけど、そのね、シーズンパスがあってね、皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか、追加料金あるなとか、これは何
This cat behind him, it also has to go. I can't hear when that's happening as well.
Seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not.
I thought that was cat ear.
そういうもののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないので、ご安心ください、まず。
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
Oh, I was looking forward to
皆
that.
さんには実はもうおなじみです。
I like that.
パッチ単位っていうものだったのを、やっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤーにとってみると、分かりやすくシーズンって
What if
いう
he
呼び
means
方
weather?
にしようっていうだけです、これは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
まあ、そもそもこれまでも、偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the 0.0s, the 0.2s, and the 0.4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these 2 patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでも、これからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデートしていきます。ただまあ、2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと思ってください。
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches.
I already used to see it that way because the raids,
we're going to call these set of 2
I
patches.
think normal raids or alliance raids or whichever come at 7.1, 7.3, and 7.5. Those already in my mind were seasons.
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
まあちょっとこのパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, you know, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years. Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming years. But we'll have more on that in a future Fan Festival.
さあ、続いてゲームデザインの変更、こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV is?
これまで長く Final Fantasy XIV 皆さんと一緒にね、運営させていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを改めて
My brain is still trying to compute Japanese. Like I can't explain to myself that it needs to give up.
During my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
Oh god. Any character update is a good update.
またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every Warrior of Light.
ですので、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていきます。
Sounds like they're gonna put in like those AI photo readers or something.
他のこのアドベンチャーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで自分のね中心のキャラクターいろいろ ポーズ変えたりとか。
What?
まあ背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、まあこんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
さあ、ではキャラクターの進化について
I knew we were gonna see the Lalafell. We had to.
1個目はまずアーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update. Whoa.
Please. Make all the gear fit in there.
来なかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
Final Fantasy XIV のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to change.
ただこれまでは
Okay, that's a relief.
アイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
Yeah.
新たな
Oh my god, is this going where I think it's going?
ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただし、アイテムレベルについては、
Item level is gonna be the highest
アイテムレベルのジョブの
of the ones that you have,
ジ
right?
ョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level.
Oh shit! I'm gonna live in this game! Oh shit! My heart's actually pounding! This is...
まだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとかサブパラメーターとかそれぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたらそれぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。それはモチベーションをねちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので。
Okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them motivation for that.
ただやっぱりこれまでレイドのねサベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかねアイテムレベルギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけど、これまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a Savage Raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now...
詳細な仕様は今後さらにねお伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させてこれまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
And we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future, but again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information that we have in the coming months.
さあ、まだまだ続きますよ。
We still got a lot more.
続いては、キャラクターアクションスキンというシステムを導入します。
Oh my god.
We're looking to introduce character action skins.
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士キャラクターをもうちょっとね個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように新たな報酬としてアニメーションを用意して それによってですね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます。
So, V&D's new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions. With this, you can further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
That's insane.
ごめん、これ、欧州で。
Come on. Sorry, have to wait until Berlin. It's July, though.
まあちょっとね、サンプルが間
I
に合わ
can't
ないん
believe
で。
what we're seeing.
We
Like,
were
what kind
gonna
of...
show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready
What
in
is
time.
this?
Sorry.
さあさあ、まだあります。
But we have more.
Actually crazy.
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけど、キャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
前回 7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
Is this going
All
where I
right, so
think it's
thanks to the
going?
massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
I hope that applies to the characters that we want to use Fantasia on as well. Like to change our appearances. I think so. No reason not to.
So here are a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
A color pick for eye, hair, and skin tone. Improved customization of eyes and lips. Addition of eyeshadow feature. Face paint layering. Thank
かなり
you.
細かい点が多いです。
Ability to
So a lot of these
toggle on
are
and off
very,
select parts of
very,
individual
small
gear
things.
pieces.
ただごめん、残念ながら
Thank you.
バットスライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders? Sorry, no butt sliders.
No bus sliders.
Yet.
Aww.
Yet.
The hell? Why would you say that? That's poor advertisement.
まあこんな感じの
Wow, okay, that's really cute.
今回ですね、今まで決められたカラーパレットからしか例えば髪とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったんですけど、カラーピッカーを今回用意しますので、ものすごい数の色を皆さん自身で作ってください。
So, up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options to customize your character.
That's
なの
really
で
good.
今までできなかっ
That's a
た
good change.
色表現というのが相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
まあちょっとね、スクリーンショットだと分かりにくいですけど、目の色もかなりね、今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
No bus sliders yet.
こんな感じもできますね。
Yeah, like this as well.
How cool is this? You can be an orc in FF14 now if you want.
まあなので思い思いの個性でね、楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
I want to
This
eat
is all
something.
about
I need to go to
individuality and what you
bathroom.
want to do and creating
I
styles
think I
that were
got bit
impossible
by
before.
something as well, and my back is
それからですね、
incredibly
続いて
itchy.
瞳と
And I
か
don't want to miss out on
唇とか、
something.
細かいカスタマイズ、アイシャドウっていうのがあるので見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
まずこれが今です。
So this is now.
Now. こんな感じにな
We're
ります。
all gonna be fucking catgirls. Look at that.
かなり細かいですけど、
And again,
So
it's very
cute.
detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
これ瞳孔、人
No,
の
I'm actually
瞳
too
孔とか
excited. Like,
それ
I
から
actually don't want to
ハイライト
miss the live moment in which it is
ハイライト強く入れ
happening.
るとか
Like, right now,
ハ
I
イライト
just
入
do
らないよう
not
に
want
す
to
る
get
と
up.
かなり細かい調整できるようになり
so
ます。
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or
I don't know,
lighter.
Austin. I was gonna.
で、目周り全体に
I
アプローチ
really
ちょっと
wanna
入れたスク
see
リーン
this
ショットを用意してます。
And we have
These
a
updates
screenshot
are
that
actually
shows,
huge for
close-up of
14.
face as well.
If I have time left, I'll definitely play. But they did say that this was gonna be the longest like keynote with a bunch of updates. Kind of don't want to miss out.
表現したり、アイシャドウとかチークとかペイントの重ね合わせみたいなことが、さらにねキャラクターの個性
Austin, have you ever played 14?
引き出せるカスタマイズっていうのが可能になります。
And so again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting. All these different things we are planning on adding.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm gonna be completely awful here when it comes to like gender assumptions. I think that they hired some women.
All right, and finally,
I think that they hired some men who have been in the fashion industry for a very long time.
これが今の状態。
Okay, specifically for this. Because Yoshi didn't put no makeup on the bunnies. Someone else did.
まあ斜め掛けの革ベルト。
It's good, Austin. It's really good, and it's about to get so much better.
ヘルメットの開閉オンオフと同じようなも
I
のだ
can't
と思
see
っ
the
てください。
difference. So you can see that for this
the
piece of
belts.
gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
Fucking hell, they actually hired like fashion designers. Fashion designers no longer work in fashion. They work in Final Fantasy XIV. Look at this.
季節とか
They now all work here collectively.
一層、個性豊かなね表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
まあでこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけど
At some point, if I listen to enough Japanese, my brain will start to understand it. I'm convinced.
8.0 だけじゃなくて
I'll make sense of it.
8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なのでメジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things.
That's good. Release it when it's ready, you know?
Yoshida-san, butt slider.
Some people.
8.2? No?
Butt slider? Did they say butt slider?
I'll try.
Okay.
I heard it.
さあ、まあ以上のようにですね、これまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーション上げるようにですね、
Is he talking about butt sliders?
自身を中心と
Is he
した
showing
ゲ
like
ームデザイ
ass
ンという
like
のを
this?
加
Like this
速
big?
させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure
that
that
wasn't
you, the
about
Warrior
the
of Light,
butt
are the
slider.
centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあ、めちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど、次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
続いてはもちろんシステムだけじゃなくてコンテンツ自体も進化させていきます。
Again, the
Spoilers, don't
evolution
look!
of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら。
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド。パブリックフィールドこれま
Do
で
you
以
remember
上
that
に
video that I
パ
made
ブ
the
リック
other
フィールド
day?
の体験
That
遊びというのを
checklist
向上
of
させてい
things
こう
that I
と思
want
っ
to
て
see
ま
in
す。
FF14.
To improve
Someone
player
actually watched my
experience
video,
in the public field areas.
and within like 2 days, they put up this presentation, and they said, you know what? V made the video?
全体攻略するみ
We're
たい
gonna
な
make it happen.
遊び概念を導入
I'm
していく予定に
serious.
なってます。
I'm
And that
dead
means
serious, by
adding
the way.
more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order to
I
truly
said
master
all these
those
things.
areas.
I said that I wanted all these things in that one video.
まあこれまで
I made a hopium
どうしてもね、
checklist,
マッ
and
チン
they're
グ
going through my
ベースだ
hopium
ったが
checklist, and they
故に
said, we're gonna
パブリ
make
ッ
it
クフィールド
happen.
の活用が我々、まあ、僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたのでそこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
でたくさんの人数で戦った時の、例えばバフや デバフの表示上限の問題などにも今
They're
積極的に
working on
手を
me.
入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers.
Yes, like in WoW today, and yesterday, and the day before.
さあ、さらに続いてなんですが、クエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとして、メインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただ、システム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
He does not
And that
understand
means
how bad I
we've
need to
avoided
pee.
a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですね、ストーリーを進めていただくためにも、
commercial
今回は
ads.
システム面にも手を入れる予定なんですが、スケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving
Now he's
forward,
laughing at
we
me.
plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so...
なので、ごめんなさい、これも欧州で話させてください。
We'll have more come Berlin.
まあもちろん、バトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
Tickets
course,
really
we'll be
worth it,
evolving
you
our
know?
battle
Like, you want to be
content as
there
well.
for these updates. I was thinking, like, how are they going to top this?
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、長らくノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、エバーコールドからは、その上じゃないです。中間
Adding
に
a
当たる
third difficulty
3つ
level
目
for
の難易度、
8-person raids.
追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Like a flex.
やっぱり
In WoW.
85% ぐらいの
Which
人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。
heroic.
サベージって、まあ多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the
gonna be
clear
my
rates
content.
of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids and improve their gear.
ただもちろん、
It's
報
like
酬どうなるのか気になると思うんですけ
I'm
ど。
okay at normal, but I really suck at savage. Like, this is gonna be my comfy spot. I can't
概
wait.
念を入れますっていう話をした通り、そのノーマルとサベージの間の
Yeah, I suck at
コンテ
difficult
ンツ難
content
易度
too.
を
I
プレイ
never
して
have
っ
good
て
gear.
ギアを成長させるみたいなルートを
This is great.
ちゃんと作ることで、まあどう遊んでもギアがね成長させていけられる
Because they
み
noticed
た
that
いな
almost
の
no
を
one
目
raids
指して、
savage
こ
because
の
you
2
need
つ
to
目の
actually
難易度を
like
作ろう
have
と思って
brains
ます
like
ので、
this.
より多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように、頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels.
Thank you.
And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ当然霊式の上に当たる
Honestly, we sat there trashing them, talking shit online, while they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep
But don't
working.
worry, hardcore
And now we get
gamers,
this.
we still have
We should be
Ultimate for
ashamed
ya.
of ourselves.
And we're going to continue updating Ultimate as well.
What?
開発し続けるんですよね。
ごめん聞こえない。
Ultimate 絶
絶作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
I love this.
What?
It's okay. I got you.
まあすみません、この8人レイド、 より詳細なね、難易度の設計とかっていうのは、すみません、書かれている通り、欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
それから、2番目の項目、アライアンスレイド。まあ非常にね、多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど、長いと、時間が。
As for alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なので、これ、規模は下げません。より楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど、進行方法を大胆に変えます。
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここ、アライアンスレードを使ってというか、アライアンスレードで作ったボスとかを使って、新しくギアを成長させる要素とかも今考えているので、それら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろん、これまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますので、ぜひ、これからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツ、ぜひご期待ください。
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
さて、今日ここでお知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して、今日お知らせできる分の最後、これからご紹介します。
Okay, and last but not least, for our game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
I think they're gonna open the data centers
新生
for
ファイナル
visits.
ファンタジー14から
Like cross
13
visits.
年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
I'm hoping.
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですね、リージョン内フリーマッチングが実現します。
Region player matching.
Oh,
これ
thank
に
you,
よりですね、
Sheltis.
同一リージョンの全ワー
Kind
ル
of
ドか
far
ら
away, but
自
still
由に
exciting.
マッチング可能になります。
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
で、ひとまず、
More friends.
北米と
Let none
欧州と
survive.
日本のね、データセンターを
Sheltis
ね、
just
Shelty, thank you so
subscribed
much
with
for the
Prime.
prime. Appreciate that. Let me
All right,
have a
so
beat
I want
for
to show you
you.
what I mean with an example from the US, the
Thank you
EU,
so
and Japan.
much.
まあ、今こんな感じ
We
で、
eat every flavor beans
い
for
くつ
every
かのリー
sub.
ジョンに
This
は
one,
複数のデータセンターが、
earwax or
存
rotten
在してい
egg,
て、
or
その
lemon
中
or
に、
banana.
ワールド軍というのが存在してました。
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers that each contain several different worlds.
まあ
That's
そして
banana. That's nice.
マッチングっていうのは、
Thank
こ
God.
のデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました。
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like this.
まあ、これが今ですね。
This is now.
今回の進化により、この複数データセンターが存在する場合の、このデータセンターの間にある壁、これがなくなります。
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
Fucking huge. So many people could never play with their friends. You know? This is
当然
insane.
マッチングができるようになるので、パーティー募集もできます。
Thank you! Do you know what this means? This means faster queues everywhere. Holy shit!
まあこれまで本当
That's insane. No more dead servers, no queues, whatever.
攻略が盛んなデータセンターへ
That is
プレイヤーのね
actually insane.
ワールドトラベルが集中
This
す
is
る
something
な
people
ど
have been
本当に長
begging
らくご迷
for
惑をおかけしました。
years.
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically play on raid-focused servers. Sorry about that, but
ただし今回の 進化によって複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンでは
Yeah, because there were servers where you just couldn't find a competitive FC,
全てのワー
like
ルドからマッ
guild.
チング、そしてパーティー募集、
People
ワ
did
ール
used
ド
to
鑑
do
定部
that.
も全部自在にできるようになります。
So now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player
Fucking
matching,
crazy.
party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
I love it. Really good updates. This is like better than the live letter. The live letter was insane.
When? Yeah, want to know when, right?
Hey, Yoshi, when?
When? When?
Oh shit, that's soon! That's like in like 2 months or something.
このリージョナルのフリーマッチングシステムですが、エバーコールドのリリースを待たずにパッチ 7.5X、パッチ 7.5 の途中で、テストを開始します。
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5X.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが日本にあるの
I'm so glad I
で、
didn't
日本
miss
で
this.
念
Holy
入りに
shit.
テストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is.
で、細かいバグなどがフィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。 エバーコールドまではお
Now he
待
needs
た
to
せさ
stop
せま
with
せ
the
んの
really good
で、い
news.
ず
I
れに
really
して
have
も
to go to bathroom.
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
And then once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe,
We
after
can't
Japan
catch
is
a
done,
break, and I mean it in the
next
best
up is
possible
America,
way.
then EU, then China. And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせというのは
Fucking
別途、
crazy.
皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
This is the insane part is that this is live, and he's right there right now.
さて、まあ怒
And
涛
we're
の勢
getting
い
to
で
see
いろい
it.
ろお話ししてきたんですが、さあこれで終わり？じゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're
It's
finally
like being
finished.
there,
Or
almost.
are we?
Except cheaper. And
No.
I'm home.
さあ再び
Just can't
エバー
go
コー
to
ルドの
bathroom.
具体的な内容に戻りましょう。
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
Oh god. Oh my god. No fucking way.
さあ
No
エク
fucking
スパ
way.
ンション拡張パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが、
Are we actually
今回
getting
も
new
2つ
jobs?
新しいジョブを2つ追
What
加し
is
ます。
it?
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs, and just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
じゃ
Oh
あ
my god, what is it?
ロールは
Okay,
didn't
what's
even-
the roles then?
一つはタンク
Tank?
です。
Oh, tank.
もう一個は DPS です。
Oh, another's a DPS.
Okay, there
What
was a
kind of
healer before.
DPS?
Okay, that's fine.
DPS は、は
What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ DPS は物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range DPS.
Full range. Okay.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking off? Hey.
Oh my god, what is it? Don't say Berlin. Don't say see you in Berlin.
Guess who's back?
Hmm. わかんない。わかんない。
Screen capture right now.
この
Wait, it was there the whole
のジョ
time?
ブ
We didn't
どち
see
ら
it?
も14オリジナルのジョブになります。
Okay, so I can tell you that
ど
both
んな
of these
ジョブになるのか、ぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs.
Holy shit.
And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州です。
First
But
job to be
sorry,
announced in Berlin.
First job is going to be announced in Berlin. So you know the roles.
ごめん。開発中すぎて、まだね、動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So.
で、まあ、
Can you announce the second one now?
ジョブの話は、ここで、大体ね、
He's
一声
gonna
終
say
わりなんです
Tokyo.
けど、ジョブに関しても、実は、めちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます。
Oh,
But speaking
he's
of
gonna say
jobs,
Tokyo.
we have
I know it.
another major evolution in store for you in this department.
New system? Kind of
New
system.
system? Oh.
What?
さあ、ざわざわしてきます。ざわざわしてきます。
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
What do you mean job action
新たな
system?
ジョブシステムとしてリボンモード、それからエボルブモードっていう全く新しい概念が、今回 8.0 で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of two modes, Reborn Mode and Evolved Mode.
じゃあこのリボンとエボルブ、一体何のことなのか、
Is this
そ
like
こから説明していきま
difficulties
す。
for story
So you're
or?
probably wondering what these two modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。
Okay, calm down. Let us get to the end.
リラックス。
Relax. Relax. We've got a lot to tell you.
まず、今のファイナルファンタジー14、
I feel so
7.0 までに実
impatient right
装され
now.
たバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め、通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブ、それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて、合計22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus one limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
今回のリボーンとエボルブは、青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the two battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
Okay.
あ
Okay. Goodbye.
あ、エクストラなんで。
Sad.
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常21ジョブをベース
Like
に
if
説
we're
明
gonna
します。
disappoint
Okay, so
them, let's
today
get it
we're
over
talking
with.
about these modes for these 21 jobs.
じゃあまず、リボーンは何かというと、これまでのファイナルファンタジー14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね、使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのが、リボーンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあこれは、そう、レルムリボーンと
Do you
い
get
う
to
ほら
choose?
申請からこのジョブシステム始まってるので、名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
で、これはリミテッドジョブを除くすべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically like what we always do. Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
これにこのリボンモードに加えて
I don't know if they're
今
gonna
回
like
8.0 からは
change it for
既
everyone
存
or you're gonna have some
21
sort
ジ
of a
ョブ
choice.
すべてにエ
Depending
ボ
on
ル
what
ブ
it
モードを
is.
実装
Still
しま
don't
す。
get it.
But the real change here is apparent with Evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Good night, Gabra. Thank you for hanging out. Okay.
まず、リボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは、今までの、リボンとは異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので、基本別物です。
So, what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the Reborn mode.
そしてですね、今より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
The next big change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言うと、
But you're gonna choose which spells to use? Like based on how you want to play? That's how I'm understanding it.
But I know, again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのは、リボンモードを簡略化したりとか、簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
In no way is Evolved mode a simplified, watered-down version of Reborn mode.
まあ、現代のね、ゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるためにできる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとか、パッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
で、まあどうしてもね、こう他社さんで失礼なんですけど、こうストリートファイター6のほらクラシックとモダンってね、想像されると思うんですけど、そうではないです。
And so take again Street Fighter 6 for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes, and you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
Well, why'd you bring it up then?
なので、リボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士がなので、ジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn Mode Dragoon and Evolved Mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
まあもちろん、そう、リボンモードとの竜騎士とエボルブモードの竜騎士、それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
ただし、それぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、まあやっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので、違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれるというふうに思ってください。
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
Yoshi always sounds like he's mad at us.
なので、まとめると、こういうことですね。リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽しめる。
So Reborn mode preserves and maintains the actions of old, offering up an experience that feels familiar.
That's what my mom both looks and sounds like.
エボルブモードに関しては、新しいジョブのスタイルでより個性的にローテーションもリボンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。まず、リボンとエボルブは非戦闘中であればいつでも切り替えていただけます。
Okay. I wonder if you're going to be a loser if you choose to play like either one of them.
At any time outside of battle.
Oh my god, I really have to go.
そして当然なんですけど、レベルは共通なので育て直していただく必要もありません。
And job level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
装備も共通なのでそのまま使っていただいて大丈夫です。
Gear is also shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
そしてこのエボルブモードが使えるようになるのは、ジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるようになるので、ぜひお好みの方で遊んでください。
And Evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
もちろん、リボーンとエボルブ、どっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all content can be cleared with both modes.
Okay. Well, what's it look like?
ただしですね、リボーンモードが存在するのはここまでの21ジョブです。
But Reborn mode is only available for the existing 21 jobs.
エバーコールドから追加される
Oh, so long term they're moving away
またそれ以降に
from
追加され
it,
るジョブ
from
も
the
基本的にはリ
reborn
ボンモード
mode.
を持ってなくてエボルブだけでやっ
So
て
the
いきま
two
す。
new jobs that are
All
coming
new
out, they're gonna
jobs
have like a
introduced from
completely different way of
8.0
playing
will
them. Got
only
it.
have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてる
There's so much
ちょっと
abs, like I can't
どっ
even
ちが
wrap my
強い
head
の
around it
Oh,
anymore.
and so I bet the question on
Sorry.
everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
これはちゃんとお伝えしておきますが、エボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です。
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, Evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
まあいずれのモードでもコンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますので、お好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です。
However, like I said earlier, battle
It's
content has all been
crazy.
designed to be compatible with both modes and completable with both modes. So ultimately, it comes down to you. Try both and choose the style that feels best for
Probably
you.
one of the best
ボスコンテンツ、
showcases
ボ
that
スと
we've
のね、バトルしてる
seen
時に相性っていうのは出るかもしれません
in
が、
years.
まあそれももちろん埋められるように努力はしていきます。
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better
Drinking,
suited
I'm
to
sat
one
here
mode than
jealous.
the other.
Just
And the develop team will do our best to make
not
sure that
looking
that
after
difference
myself
is
right
as
now.
negligible as possible.
さあ、この基調講演で、このリボーンとエボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですが、おいおい、ちょっと吉田待てよ、もっと詳しく、なんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います。
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the hell, Yoshida? I don't know what's going on. Come on.
今日この後、今日のこの会場でやる開発パネルで、実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ、動かして説明します。
So if you want to know more about this new evolved mode, we have an
And I'm saying this in the best possible way. I thought it would never end.
To talk specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the evolve mode in action.
Okay.
ナイトと
Paladin, Dragoon,
詩人、
Bard,
Paladin's gonna be on there as
we'll be showing all
well.
of those.
ものすごい開発初期段階で
Yeah, for watching,
UI とか
like I don't know how long you have to
すべて
watch, but yeah, you can unlock a fat cat
なかな
badge
かレア
today
な
for watching
映像も見れ
14.
ますんで、ぜひこの後、開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木くんと一緒にやるここで実機を使って、プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
It's huge. It's actually massive.
さて、
This is
こ
worth
こから
like,
は
you
ま
know,
だまだちょっ
covering
とアッ
and
プデート
talking
の話しま
about.
すよ。
We still have more to go.
I have so much work to do.
We're not done.
各種アップデートと、コン
They're
テ
not
ンツの話を簡単にざっとしていきます。
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through
Oh my
these kind
God.
of quickly.
まずレベルキャップは100から110になります。
Okay,
First off, level
that's
cap
expected.
increase from 100 to 110.
まあこれ100に到達したからもうちょっとなんか変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ、今回は素直にレベル10上げることにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
サクサクいきましょう。
Next up.
もちろんね、これらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実
They're
装
not
してい
taking
き
away
ます
from any
And of course,
existing
we won't be
content,
cutting
which
any of
is
this
wild to
content. All of
me.
this is going to be making updates in the upcoming expansion.
ただ、あらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、
What a
モブハン
time
トに
to
しても
be
フ
back
ィールド強
or
化
to
施
be
策として
starting.
8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their
It's
own
free
evolution.
for the first like
For
300
example,
hours of
maybe
story.
we have the
Should
fates,
give it a
maybe we
try.
reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic.
The game has
as
a
with the hunt
really,
as well,
really
it's
good,
ready for an
nice
evolution of its own to kind of
story.
correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろん
If
ね、
you
トレ
love
ジャ
a
ーハント
good,
に関しても新しい要素という
telling
のを、
of anything,
計
you
画しよ
love
うと
it.
しています。
And of course, we're planning some
Fucking
new features
fantastic.
for treasure hunts as well.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
Like, we're getting a
これらのインスタ
Frozen
ンスダンジョンもですね
expansion?
これまでの拡
And
張
we're
同
getting a
様に
lava
数を減らしたりせ
dungeon?
ず
Like, what?
いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装して
Like,
い
you'd
きます。
expect all
And
of
again,
them to
we're
be
planning
covered
on
in ice,
releasing
but
the
they're
same
actually
amount
making
as we
something
always do
completely
with every
opposite, which
expansion,
is
so we're not
kind of
cutting anything.
wild.
まあ今ここにね表示されているのは現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Again, the four that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
しかしさ、氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよってね。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be Evercold. It's not cold.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それからもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、新しいクラフトなんかも実装となります。
And again, with new dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new gear
Cute
and
gear.
crafting recipes.
まあちょっとね、アート紹介しましょう。
I brought some artwork to show you.
Is that Pally? That's gotta be Paladin.
まあまあ
That's
ど
good.
のアート
Look
が
at
ね、
that.
どのジョブなのか、
Like a
皆さん
fucking
なんとな
Crusader
くわかりますよ
warrior.
ね。
I'm guessing you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job. Mm-hmm.
Samurai is fucking badass. Look at that. Astrologian is sexy as shit. Imagine a cat boy wearing that.
侍すごいね。
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I didn't know what else to
ま
make.
あ
I'm
もち
so
ろんね、ギャ
hungry.
ザラーとかクラフ
There's
タ
no
ーも進
time.
行中です。
And we haven't forgotten our crafters and gatherers as well.
まあもちろん新しいエクスパンションとなればね、当然新しい敵とかも出てきます。
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ、本当今回は
Beautiful design, like actual new creative
ボスも
things
ですね、めちゃくち
And
ゃ
that
こ
lion
れまで
has
以上に多
swords
彩にご用意してます。
in
Again,
their
we can
hair.
only
It's
show
not
you
even
a
a
little
lion.
bit,
I
but
don't
we
know what
can
it
tell
is,
you
but
that the
what the
designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be pretty amazing.
まあシナリオにね関わるので、今日はね本当
Literally
ごく一部しか
popcorn worthy.
お見せできないんですけど、ごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to kind of, this is going to have to be enough for you. Sorry.
So we're gonna have a
そ
hot
して
mommy
もち
boss.
ろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んで
That
ます
expansion is already on
And again,
their
cannot
like
forget
private
our
servers.
8
They're
player raid
playing
series.
a
Again, we
different
talked about
game
how there's going to
to
be
what
a
we're
new
playing right
difficulty level.
now.
じゃあおいおい吉田8人レイド何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah,
This
what's
is for the
theme?
current content, right? Or no? New 8 player. Oh, it's not the fighting one,
まあ
right?
欧州ファンフェスで
We
これは理由
revealed
がある
in
んで、欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発表予定ですので、
Or is
ぜ
that
ひ
the
お楽し
last?
みに。
Again,
What
this
is
is going to
this?
tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that again we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in
I'm
Berlin.
so confused.
そしても
Is
ちろんね
the-
バトルコンテンツ好き絶シリーズ、こちらも継続してやっていきます。
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well.
Is that Alexander?
This ultimate raid, 7.5. 7.5 ultimate raid.
Yeah, the FanFest is in Berlin, yeah?
Is
that Alexander? That is Alexander.
Promise? Okay. Promise.
まあ、ボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきね、お知らせしたエボルブモードで挑む際には、これまでのね、バトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね、今後もまた Z シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なのでこちらまとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well.
Imagine if they introduced like open world PvP.
そして続いてはこちらコンテンツサポーター。でこれ、8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも進化をちょっと予定してます。
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に突入したいみたいな多くのリクエストっていうのをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それをカバーできるようなアップデートをちょっと今予定してます。
Like tank healer and support DPS or whatever. Oh, how nice would that be? Imagine having friends to do NPC support with.
We're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have details in July. Berlin. Okay.
Oh, is
it 50% off? Oh, shit.
それが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
Now it's free to play for the first ages. Yeah, it's the Golden Week right now. In Japan, everything's on sale.
エバーコールドにももちろんアライアンスレイドがシリーズとして実装されることになります。
And of course, with 8.0,
this is their advertisement, literally.
Of course.
Look at this update. Like, there's no better advertisement apart from we've been working hard, you know? Faith restored. I'm not hard to please at all.
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve Alliance raids.
それだけじゃなくてですね。
How nice is it to just see effort?
どんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
では、メモ。
Yeah, I have it on Steam, yeah.
ぜひ注目してご覧いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
Is it FF7? Wow. I cannot believe that they're doing that. Oh shit. This is the first time ever that they did an anime collaboration. How fucking insane is that? They played the tune and I was like, nah, they're not doing it. They are doing it. Right? What was he going to tell us about this?
というわけで、新たな
I started watching, I haven't finished it.
始まるアライアンスレイド
That's so
は、
funny.
世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群エヴァンゲリオンとの最大火力でのクロスオーバーとなります。
I am excited to announce our
You should have watched the anime.
new crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series, Evangelion.
Love it.
このアライアンスレイドシリーズ、タイトル
He's watching.
まだ課題ではありますが、ゴースト・オブ・デザイアというタイトルになってます。
The tentative title we have that we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
まあもちろんね、1回の単体レイドではなくて、複数回に
Love
わ
it.
たる
I
シリ
love
ーズ
that
で
they're
お届け
tapping
いた
into
します。
anime. I thought
And you
that they
heard me
might do
correctly,
something
I said
FF7
series
related
of raids,
because
so
they
this
gave
isn't
us
a
the
one-off.
bike.
This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Holy shit. You haven't watched the anime, you have to watch it.
今
I
回
have
は
to
です
finish
ね
it.、
株式会社カラーさんが完全監修、我々スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいり
If
ます。
Kingdom Hearts ever
So for
comes
this
into 14, I would
exclusive
lose my
content,
fucking
Square Enix
shit.
will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be
This is
fully
just going
supervising that
and on and
development.
on. There's no end.
まあ僕自身がすいません、相当に濃いエヴァンゲリオンオタクなのでプレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、驚きと面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテン
I'm
ツ
so
としてお
overstimulated. I'm
届け
actually
していくつ
sleepy.
もりです。
So many of you
I don't know how to
know
describe
already
it.
that
There
I
was
am
just
a
so
massive
much information that I'm
Evangelion
just
otaku.
like,
So I
but I'm
reckon your
tired.
expectations are going to be
I'm
through
actually
the roof,
tired right
but
now.
I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
Pressure.
So much pressure.
新たなデザイン、それから新たなアートワーク、モデリング、いろいろ進行中ですので、今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこ
I
う
thought
と
this was going to be
思
like
います。
half an hour
So
or
we're currently
something.
right
I
in the
haven't even
middle of
finished the
creating new
MSQ.
designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fan Fests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描かれるエヴァンゲリオンとの物語、
Fucking hell.
30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and
I have to
excited to
keep
bring
in mind that these
Evangelion,
people
now
paid a lot
nearing
of
its
money to be
30th
there,
anniversary,
and they
into
have
the
to make
world
it
of
worth
Final
it for
Fantasy
all of
XIV,
those people
and
who are sitting
cannot
there,
wait
you know.
for you all to experience this crossover
Boy, is
and
it
the
worth it.
unforgettable story we have
And
planned.
guess what? Tomorrow there's another keynote. At the same
あー
time.
よかったさあさあ、まあたくさんねお届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのねエバーコールドのご紹介いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
さあここからもうちょっと続きます
I think they're gonna play us the trailer
But
again.
before we
They're
wrap
gonna
up the
have
keynote,
to.
we have more.
Oh god. Oh no. Don't hit me with
まあ
that.
まあ
No, no.
ちょっとだけ動作環境のお知らせさせてください。
Just give us a little, just a little one, a small one.
まず 8.0
Please don't say new RAM.
動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
ただし
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね、我々を支
Is he gonna
え
say
て
get a 4K
世界
monitor?
中のたくさんのゲーマーに対してたくさんのゲームをね本当プレイさせてくれたプレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
今言った通り 8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can ensure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし
However,
システム的な容量データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
the problem is as Final Fantasy XIV continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
これまではですね、ソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメント様のご協力で、実はファイナルファンタジー14だけむちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破して なんとかサポートをしていただい
Like,
たん
it's
ですが
too big for your
もう
shitty
無理
little
だと物理的にごめんなさい
console.
制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
He's showing it
While
like too
cooperation
big.
with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
なのでおそらく
Well, yeah, PlayStation 4 at this point, it's just like when you turn it on, it just sounds like a rocket launcher.
So we currently believe that we're going to be probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
なので
So you got
あと2年
4
ぐらい
patches
あと2年
to
ぐ
get
らい
rich.
かけてプレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると準備をぜひねそろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
でまあ繰り返しなんですけど
Yoshi's basically telling us, get the fucking work.
今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
というわけで以上お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
Start starving.
さあ、あれ、ようやく終わりかなと思いきや、すいません、まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
ここからはですね、エバーコールドへと続いていく、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
She says while stuffing her
ま
face,
ず
yeah.
新たなリミテッドジョブ、魔術使いがやってきます。
The biggest
I
update
forgot
being
about
the
the
launch of our
Beastmaster. I
second
was here
limited
to
job,
see some
Beastmaster.
updates. I forgot about this shit.
パッチ
They misdirected it
7.56 でリリース
completely.
予定です。
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
先日のね、PLL でもお伝えしましたが、魔獣、魔
What do you
物
mean
たちをね、従える
7.56?
遊び
That's
とか
not、now?
So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらの
Now is
ね、
next
魔獣
week.
たちとコンビネーションで、自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね、新しいバトルとか、
And then you fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだまだ
Here we go.
あります。
Yes.
長らくすいません。
Do you know what, guys? I'm gonna live in this game. Might as well do the
次なる
ultimate
シリーズ
kappa.
いよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid.
To reveal, right?
Check it out.
I love the Japanese voice.
それ以外のものなどカスだカス以下だカス以下のゲソだ
I need to play Final Fantasy VI. Like, it's high priority now. I've never played it, ever.
To be our ultimate encounter.
Can I play it? I know.
So you're in for it now.
Mine too, Abs. Apart from FF14.
さあ、今回の絶シリーズ、その名もコンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは絶妖精乱舞です。
That's right. Our next ultimate raid is
I heard
Dancing
really
Mad.
good things about FF6.
次元の狭間オメガというレイ
I can't
ドシリ
just
ー
not
ズで
play
ですね
it, right?
オメガによって生み出された14の世界
Have you
に
played
生み出された存在であるケフカ
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、壮大なケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツ
I
に
heard
仕上げ
some
ました。
really good
Again, we
things
have
about
prepared an
Six.
epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動
What
画
do you
ね、
mean a fraud?
いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
まあ相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたん
Is he an
で、
elf?
むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで。
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil
Cam,
the whole
have you
battle.
all
but
the 7
believe me,
games? Oh,
it's
okay.
going to
I
be
was about to
epic.
ask. Have you not
で
played 10?
今回ですね、
Should play 10.
スペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
8, 9,
And we
10,
even
10,
got
2.
the original designer of the FF6 Kefka,
Bit of
Nomura
11.
Tetsuya, to help with the design of
14 and
this in-game character.
16.
それからですね、今回のケフカめちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
テツさんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただ
I
き
was
ました
that
ので、
way
この
with
場を借り
8.
て
I
お
finished
礼申
it,
し上げま
but
す。テツさんありがとうござい
not
ま
for
した。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、絶妖精乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
Yeah.
8 has fun gameplay.
まあ、
But
やってやるぜっていう方はどれ
we
ぐらい
need
い
to
ますか？
figure out like
ready
those
to
like
battle
spells and
Kefka?
like stealing spells and whatnot.
Okay.
I only figured it out in
まあ
late
もち
game
ろん
and I
攻略す
regretted
る
that.
方の中で配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will
Now
be
he's
playing, but a lot of
smiling. He
you
doesn't look
maybe
like my
won't
mom
be playing.
anymore.
But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。
I can't
では
wait.
パッチ 7.51 楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 7.51.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版。
Does Korea have different
中国版はい
patches?
よいよ
Like
グロー
patch
バルの
releases? I
同期
actually
を
don't
パッチ
know.
7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国非課線の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization
It might be a
with
silly
the
question,
Chinese
but why
and global
does
versions
Korea
back
have
in
a different
7.4,
version?
and now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ
Oh my
7.4
god, I
で
can
今お
only
伝えした通り
imagine.
中
I
国
was
版
low-key
スケジュール
jealous.
が
I don't
グ
even
ローバ
have
ル
a
と同じに
4K
なったんですけ
monitor.
ど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いて
I can
ます。
imagine the colors, you
Again,
know?
with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean
Yeah,
fans
I don't own
can
a
bring
TV either.
with
Like, if
this
there was
new
ever
update.
anything 4K that I would get a monitor,
そして
but...
次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
Next? What?
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお知らせです。
Have you heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has its own free trial?
That is huge!
来
Shadowbringers
週
is the best expansion that ever existed, and it's actually
7.5から
free?
フリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレ
You
イ可
have
能と
no
なります。
idea.
And so,
If you're just
with
starting the
the release
game,
of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be
you have no
updating
idea what just
the
landed
free
in your
trial
lap.
to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
Holy
ぜひ
shit!
ですね、これを機会に お友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final
It
Fantasy
is
XIV,
the best
now couldn't be a better time.
100 hours
Please.
that I have ever seen in an MMORPG. The story of Shadowbringers is
まだまだですね、
like
パッチ 7.5X にはすいません未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
Right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet. But
it's not a game to play, it's a
world. Time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
まず今、北米のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となります。
When is Beastmaster?
Next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
We were gonna get Beastmaster now.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。で、これ以降も、続々とマイナーパッチでコンテンツが実装されていきます。
And continuing on from here, we're going
Yeah, I
to
thought the
continue on
Beastmaster
with
was
minor
coming. I'm not
updates.
disappointed. I'm not complaining. I'm not.
次、6月2日です。
We're not getting it yet. That's fine.
June 2nd.
こちらでは、コスモエクスプローラーとか、お得意様とか、アルティメットが実装となります。
To play FF6 before this drops, so that I can watch the fight.
Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
レイドに行く皆さん、
Ruin everything.
6月2
Schedule I
日開
make,
始なので、
everything.
スケ
Always
ジュールと
ruin.
体調の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for ththose of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing.
Now I have to
right
play
now.
Final Fantasy
Hydrating.
VI. Imagine.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
And then we have our fan festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となります。
That's Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday the 26th of July.
No, I'll finish. I have to start finishing games. I'll finish my Harry Potter thing.
And then right after that, we have
Not
patch
today. Holy shit. I'm so
7.55.
overstimulated.
こちらで欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね、ヒルディブランド、
I can't wait
クレセントアイル、
for Hildebrand.
ファントムウェポンやってまいります。
And then with 7.55, we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
そして7.56。
And then 7.56 comes.
メインクエストパート2と魔術会
Okay,
が
so
やって
September
ま
will
いり
be
ま
the
す。
And the main
end
scenario
of the
quest parts
story.
2, as well as the launch of Beastmaster.
Right, okay.
その後、日本のファンフェスがございます。
And then we have the Tokyo Fan Fest.
こちらが10月31日、11月1日ですね。
And then October 31st and November 1st of 2026.
はい。というわけでですね、ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、様々なコンテンツ、もうどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs. So hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it. Really, Evercold 8.0
That is it,
coming
just that.
January 2027.
Now he's gonna be like, but just one more thing.
さて、
No, me
めちゃくちゃ
neither.
に濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだったで
I
しょうか。
know.
So, how was
Shadowbringers
the keynote?
is
A lot of lots
the
of
peak
exciting stuff,
gaming
right?
experience you will ever see in an MMORPG. Hands fucking down.
これでですね、僕の
You will never see a
ファン
better
フェス
story.
アナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, So with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
Half of my work? Dude, you just made a whole new game. What's he talking about?
基調講演もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただいて皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu.
The fact that I don't know some of these people.
ありがとうございます。さあ、それでは桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の戦士の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san,
Why is
do
he
you have
21?
a message for the people here and people watching on the stream?
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And everyone watching from home. Thank you so much for joining us at the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you in person, so I'm really, really excited. Thank you.
Good English.
いや、桐生さん、本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶したいということで来てくださいました。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
He's gonna say something.
あんまりね、言っていいのかどうかわかりませんけど、この人、株主総会とか、いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、この
Kingdom Hearts 4
一番に届こうかという光の戦士の前でスピーチする気持ちとか、ちょっと感想などあれば。
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 warriors of light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
Well, after what we've seen today, that's not too big of a stretch.
Many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
Who's this woman talking to me? I don't want her talking. Bring back the other guy.
やっぱ盛り上がってくれて嬉しいですね。
Oh my god, it's different.
本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So, Yoshida-san.
Oh, I mean, you
Sorry.
you receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like? Are you feeling it? How do you take it?
いや、緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほら、ほら。
Nervous? You don't look very nervous. Oh.
でもそろそろほら、ちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと。
Okay. I think we should cut the nervousness and we need to pick ourselves up and go on with the announcement.
はい。というわけでですね、ここで、私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに思います。
So, yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here. Please.
そうなんです。本当に長らくお待たせいたしました。
Okay,
いよいよ
that's huge.
Final Fantasy XIV Nintendo Switch 2でお楽しみいただけます。
Thank you so
Holy
much for your
shit.
patience. It's been a long time coming, but we are
That's why
finally
he's
so happy
here.
to announce you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV online on the Nintendo Switch too.
はい、桐生さん発表ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for that
Anything
announcement,
else?
Kiryu-san.
ものすごくね、桐生さん、
Switch can actually handle
14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっといただいているので、この発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいと いうので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We've had so much support from Kiryu-san getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important announcement for us. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san.
What the hell am
と
I
いうわけで
watching?
発売に関しては今年の8月を予定してます。
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
I can't even get a Switch 1.
ただですね、発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は無料で遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2's version subscription fees will be collected.
はい。その後ですね、先行プレイが終わったら
It's technically a beta
正式サービ
test,
ス
but
開
the
始
fact
と
that they're
いう
not
流れ
charging
にな
it
り
is
ます。
insane.
Then, once early access is over, official service begins.
ただしですね、すみません。どうしても
No, oh my god, they just said that there was going to be 2 new jobs, but they said that the first one is going to be revealed in Berlin. So they haven't said
Now,
anything.
by no
But
means do I wish to throw cold
he,
water on
he
this
showed
amazing
his
announcement,
shirt,
but I do
and he
need
said
to
that it's
talk
something about
about
his shirt.
subscription.
I can't figure it out.
これまでの Final
You can figure it out,
Fantasy
you
XIV では
know.
まあそれぞれのプラットフォームにてパッケージのね権利を購入していただければ
Absolutely kid-friendly.
まあどのプ
No
ラッ
like
トフォームでも
cursing,
サブ
nothing.
スクリプション共通ですよという仕組みで
Like
やっ
there's
てまいり
killing,
ました。
obviously,
As you
but
know, in the past, Final Fantasy
it's
XIV
very,
has
very
only
innocent, very
required
wholesome.
players to purchase 1 subscription to be able to play on any platform.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Again, as long as you have purchased the game for that platform, of course.
ただしですね、
The worst thing that I can
スイ
think
ッ
of
チ2の場合に関
happening
して
is
は、まあ
without
パッ
like
ケー
too
ジ
many
と
spoilers or
ス
anything
イ
is
ッチ2というプ
someone
ラット
loses
フ
the
ォーム
body
で
part.
プレイする料
Like
金
it's not
が
like graphic or anything. You
必
just
要
like
にな
know
ると
about it.
いうふうになって
Yeah,
おり
he
ます。
does. Oh my god.
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
まあこちらについてはすごく任天堂の様と協議をねずっと重ねてきた結果で、まあちょっとこれまでとね異なるサービスになってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし、まず任天堂スイッチオンラインのメンバーシップはなしで大丈夫で
That's
す。
huge for
the following
everyone with
concessions have been made.
Switch, right?
One, you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without a Nintendo Switch Online membership.
そしてですね、今、
We asked
14を
Nintendo
他の
this
プラッ
and
トフォー
what
ム
is
で
that?
プレイしている方は
14,
スイッチでのプレイ料金が半額になります。
And two, active subscription playing 14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
Okay, cool.
まあもち
I
ろ
mean,
ん
I guess
こ
it's
れ
the
から
same
新た
account,
に
right?
ね
It's
スイッチ
cross.
2で14をプレイするよという方は、まあパッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、まあそれ以外に費用はかからないの
Fucking
で
crazy.
皆さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとうございます。
You.
Yeah, he just explained that. If that was your question.
せっかくようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたので、スイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
They have it already?
ちょっと会場これだけ皆さんの携帯 Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと優先にしてますが。
Yeah, we're scared that someone might steal our Wi-Fi, so we have it connected up with a LAN cable, but.
Oh shit, okay, that's cute.
ちゃんと最新の開発サーバーから。
Kind of insane that you can do this. I can't imagine
development
it.
Server. It's playing right now.
まあやっぱり任天堂
Not
スイッチ2といえば
pre-recorded.
ね、やっぱこの携帯モードでいつでもどこでも遊べるっていうところが売りなので、またこれもですね、皆さんのプレイスタイル、いろんなプレイスタイルで14楽しめるということの一つかなと。
Someone's gonna like screenshot this and look for hidden clues about like spell changes and shit.
And this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom to play that the way you want to.
How are you gonna raid like this? Like,
まあまあ普通にね遊べますよ。
Yeah.
まあこれ携帯モード中なので気軽にねいろんなところで楽しんでもらえれば、誰かそうアップにして、はいはいはい、ありがとうございます。はい。でかなり開発進んでまして、8月にちゃんとリリースできそうな見込みです。
All right, and development is proceeding as planned, and like we said, we plan to have it ready for that test by August.
ここでこの壇上でですね、リアルタイムにスイッチ2でデモをしたいと言ったところですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多くのご協力をいただきまして、本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, "What?" But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much.
They're like,
to
better be
help us make
fucking
this
ready.
happen on the stage today.
Holy shit.
さあ、ではここで桐生さんから改めて、皆さんに向けて、スピーチをお願いしたいと思います。桐生さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Okay, thank you so much for my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English. Thank you. So, we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion Crossover and the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them? That's good to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on EverCode, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand. He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things.
He's not announcing a price increase or something, right?
That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come.
It's gonna be $20 a month, isn't it?
And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were, and then he was finished. I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big? But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far, and what we've shared with you today is only the beginning.
I don't trust anyone.
Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to Evercore's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations. On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team?
$20 a month?
Are you joining us? Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
That's really encouraging. That's massive.
Thank you very much. Now, please enjoy the rest of FanFest. Thank you.
And no price change on top of that.
Thank you, Kiryuさん。いやーよかった。14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたから、さあ頑張ろう。
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあ、ではありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, he's like 21. He has like 80 more years to live.
アナハイムに来てる開発運営チームコミュニティチームの皆さんステージへお願いします。
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
Wait, we haven't had the opening ceremony yet? What was all this? Look at these bunch of madmen.
はいでは一言ずつお願いします。
Okay, let's start.
I love how she has the little elven ears.
That was long. My legs. Yeah.
No, now they're gonna announce it all together.
Thank
Tank
you everyone
it.
for coming today. I am super excited to be here. At my job at Square Enix, literally coming to these events is the most exciting time. This is the best part of my job, just because I get to meet all of you here in person. I get to go down on the floor. I get to shake your hands. I get to hear your awesome stories. I get to get hugs. So many hugs. And
we didn't even see the ceremony
I'm going to be up
yet.
here on the stage. The taskmasters are cracking the whip, and I'm going to be up at the stage most of the time. But anytime I get free, I'm going to be down on the floor. And so if you see me, grab me, tell me your stories, give me a hug. I'd love to talk with all of you. I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you, and I want to talk to you all. So see you on the floor. Thank you.
You should see like the list of videos that I already have written down.
Hi there!
There's so much work to do.
And hi, Yang.
What the? Oh.
I am Masayoshi Soken. Sound director
I'm so embarrassed
of
right
Final
now.
Fantasy XIV. 日本語でいきます。
Okay, I'm switching to Japanese now.
今日はファンフェ
Fun
スティバル
fact, while
2
Soken
年
was
ちょ
working
っ
for
とぶりかな
music for, I
So
believe,
it's
for Shadowbringers,
About 2 years-ish since
he
the
was
last
in a
FanFest.
hospital. He was
今日
fighting
たくさんの人
cancer,
がここ
and
に
he
集
was
ま
in
った
a
んで
really
僕
poor
はここ
state,
で
and
一
he
言
was
言いた
making
いこと
music
があり
from the
ます。
hospital.
So today we have
And
so
he
many
made
people
some
gathered, and I
songs that
wanted to
you
say one thing.
will not believe when you hear
パッチ
them.
7.5 の開
And
発
it's
のスケジュー
crazy,
ルと
like he
物量
came
がおかしいぞ。
to the FanFest and talked about
I
it
think the patch 7.5
after,
workload
and
that I had to handle
like he was
was a
crying
lot.
and everything. It was actually fucking insane.
俺たちマジで今回はやばかった。
I mean, really, I think we were really stretched thin this time.
まあ間もなくパッチ 7.5 やってくるから、みんな俺たちの努力の結晶を遊んでください。
That said, we are happy to let you know that patch 7.5 is coming, and so I hope you get to enjoy the fruits of our labor.
そして、
And
tonight we have a piano concert, you know? You must join us. Yeah. And tomorrow,
when he announced that, no one knew about his illness. Like, he was keeping it hidden and everything, and everyone was crying when he was, talking about it. Yoshi knew, and he, like, turned around, like, faced, I think it was Yoshi, like, he turned around and he faced his back to the audience, and he was just crying.
ソケンさんの後でめちゃくちゃやりづらいんですけど。
oh my gosh, it's so hard to go after such a after
It was so
Soken-san.
sad.
皆さんはじめまして、バトルシステムプランナーの玉木です。
Hello everyone, my name is Hikaru Tamaki. I am Battle System Designer.
皆さんにお会いするのは初めてなんで、この後の開発パネルで自己紹介と、あと先ほど、紹介された2つのバトルモードについて、紹介させていただこうと思ってます。
So of course, with me being here for the first time, I will have a development panel where I will talk about who I am and then go into further details about the two battle system, the new battle system
I love seeing
design.
fellow introverts. They say what they have to say
見
and
て
then
の
they
通り
look
かなり緊張
around
してる
like
んですけど
that.
とにかく、楽しむ気持ちを忘れないように頑張るので、皆さんもこの2日間全力で楽しんでいってください。
And of course, I am quite nervous, but I'm going to keep in mind I'm here to have fun. So I hope you all have fun as well.
He's so cute.
それでは2日間どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
So yeah, thank you for your support in
You have to
advance
be a
for these
weird
2
little
days.
genius to make things like that. You just have to.
じゃあキルさんも一言。
はい。Thank you again for the such a kind of wonderful time. I got lots of energy and passion from here in Anaheim, Warriors of Light. Thank you so much.
Like, you want to say, oh yeah, corporate
Hello,
bastard,
everyone.
right? But it's still nice. You still buy it. I don't know.
Welcome to our very first fan festival happening in California. Finally, outside of Las Vegas. I hope you like it. Yeah, I believe you already enjoyed our very first keynote speech. Did you like it? Good to know. As you know, we have more to come throughout for 2 days, so please look forward to it. And personally, right after this, I will be jailed into meet and greet room for 3.5 hours straight. But I believe I still enjoy the fan festival. So if you happen to join the meet and greet, please bring your excitement for me to the meet and greet room. So let's enjoy fan festival together. Thank you. Oh, by the way, my name is Toshio Morochi. You are a global community producer, also known as FFXIV. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Hello everyone. This is Aimee from the Square Enix Los Angeles team. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be back on the FanFest stage. I will be helping out with interpretations throughout the 2 days. Looking forward to it. And yeah, thank you.
I changed my mind. I
Have
like
fun,
her.
everyone. Thank you.
では改めて、長時間の基調講演まずはありがとうございました皆さん。
So thank you again for listening in to the keynote that we just presented.
そしてですね、ライブストリーム世界中いろんなところからね見てくださってる光の選手の皆さんも本当にありがとうございます。
And of course, we want to also extend our thanks to those who are watching on the live stream.
ファンフェスいよいよここからがスタートなので、ぜひですね会場にお集まりの皆さん、アクティビティもたくさんあります。 コミュニティの仲間ともね、一緒っていう方非常に多いと思うので、怪我なくぜひ楽しんでいただきたいと思ってます。
And of course, we will be kicking off Fan Festival from here. We have a
From
lot
here,
of
they're
activities
kicking
that are
off, by the
happening
way.
inside the venue. I'm sure you're here with your own little communities. So please make sure to stay safe, do not get injured, and yeah, have a happy Fan Festival.
Okay, let's begin to the FanFest.
What did we even just watch? Holy shit. Holy shit. I need to eat. I need to like pee again. I need to drink. What the fuck was this? Is there a break? I'm actually like, you don't know this. You do, I already said it, but I'm so overstimulated. Like, did you get all that, right? I'm actually so overstimulated that I'm just like, I'm sat here and I'm like this. Like, I can't play anymore. I can't talk anymore. Like, I just need to like turn off the light and like stare at the wall and just kind of come to terms with what we've just seen today, because what the fuck was that? Like, if you're new to 14, or if you haven't played it or whatever, like, you have to play it, right? You have to play it. You've seen, right? And I stand corrected on a lot of things that I sometimes say in the videos. I say it because I mean it, but when I see something like this, I give credit where credit is due. This was fucking awesome, and they're essentially making a new game. So, if anything, if nothing else impresses you, you're gonna be able to put makeup on your catgirl, and that should be enough. But holy shit, you know, start playing. It's free until Shadowbringers. For you, like, if you're new, Shadowbringers, like, it means nothing, right? For someone who has played, when you say free Shadowbringers, people are like, what? Shadowbringers is peak, right? And everything before that is good. Like, really good. The Realm Reborn is fantastic. Heaven's Ward, beautiful. Stormblood is a masterpiece that a lot of people didn't recognize at the time, but it is. And then you have Shadowbringers. Holy shit. Go play it. No, I'm serious. I'm gonna end here. I need to look after myself a little bit. Thank you for being patient with me, for waiting for me to post that YouTube video, and it's actually doing really well. So thank you for that. Do leave a like on it, leave a comment, help it out. It's gotten a lot of views already, and I'm just happy to, for once, you know, be somewhere where I'm supposed to be at the right time in the right place. So thank you for being here with me as well. Let's raid out. Let's raid out to someone, and then we will go. Tomorrow, I'm gonna finish the MSQ. Thank you for watching it with me. We are kicking off tomorrow with a trial. We have the Doom train, so be there for the beginning, should you want to. Let's go, and do you know what? Welsh was here earlier. Let's go right out to Welsh. Welsh is playing Persona 5 for the first time, and he's just done the Space Palace. If you've played Persona, you know what that means. Please make sure that there's no spoilers. Welcome him to Persona. He's new to it, so I really do hope that that you enjoy his stream as well. He is so funny, he's so endearing, and you know, I hope you'll enjoy his stream as well. Let's go raid out. I'm so tired. I'll see you tomorrow with 14. We have MSQ to finish, and Alliance raid and normal raid. We can do all these unlocks, and tomorrow there's Keynote Part 2. Sounds crazy, I know, but there's another live stream that we'll watch tomorrow. I don't know if my heart is ready for updates of this magnitude, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna go right out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow. My dog cannot wait for me to be done. I have to go. Good night. Take care.